can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, la 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 la, good morning to you. I couldn't think of any words in between. Morning, how the devil are you? I've got flat hair, haven't I? I've got flat hair this morning. Flat hair. I'm having my hair done next week. I've got flat hair today. Morning! I hope you're really well. We've got a jam-packed show for you today. If you've never joined us before, I'm Lucy and this is Jewellery Maker. Now, if you've not experienced Jewellery Maker before, we are a dedicated jewellery making channel, funnily enough, and we have just won Best Jewellery Making Channel Award. Yay! Yay! We're a little bit excited about this. I might tell you a little bit more about that a little bit later. We've got lots of exciting things taking place at the moment. We've got a new studio being built, we've got a new warehouse happening, we've got new product arriving in. You're going to see a lot of changes over the next few weeks and next couple of months. But for today's show, for the next 4 hours, I am joined by the one and only world famous Natalia Coleman.
Good morning.
Good morning.
That's a nice intro.
Summer Sparkle Ball, we're getting very excited for it, aren't we? Next Friday is our ball, and Natalia's just been telling me about her dress. She's just had fitted, darling. She's just been fitting. Like it's her wedding or something. She's going to look absolutely ridiculously fabulous. And your beautiful daughter will be there as well.
She will be there at my side, looking really gorgeous. But I'm going to put her, you know, at the opposite end of the table because I don't want her showing me up. She's too nice. For
those of you who are attending the Summer Sparkle Ball, you'll have the opportunity within the auctions that are taking place for charity there to actually get some of Natalia's personalised goodies as well. So it's going to be a cracking evening. Looking forward to seeing you. So I'm Lucy, this is Natalia who's with me today, and then crew-wise we have got the fabulous Cassie on floor. We need something like
applause.
An applause,
like
that's the word.
Laughter and applause.
There she is, the gorgeous little Cassie, taking a little bow there. Directing for us in the first part of the morning, it might go a little bit ski-whiff because it's Ryan. Morning, Ryan. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? You're good. Now, our lovely little Ryan. Ryan, are you going to make an appearance next to Scott for the cameras? Maybe. Would you like your first Scott fix of the day, folks? There he is. It's like, where am I? Where am I? There you are. Don't worry, you can be seen. And there's Ryan. Here the boys are. Oh, we're very evened out today. 3 boys, 3 girls. That's good. Do I say anything about you, Scott? Do we out it? I think we need to out it, don't we? I think it's probably about time. Hang on. Well, in just a second. And then we're on cameras and also directing for us today. It's my very good friend. We just love him to pieces, and we're planning a little special lunch next week. It's Ollie. Morning. Now, Ollie, we've got to plan a special lunch, haven't we? We've got to plan a special lunch next week, haven't we? Yeah. And we're not happy about it, are we? I've got something to tell you that you're not going to be happy about. Scott! Scott! Come on. It's got its benefits for the next few days, believe me. Ryan or Ollie, is it possible that during the show maybe we could get that slide we've been talking about, the Scott Specials slide, or maybe for you know, Scott's Specials, because I've got some really news. I'm in the mood with you, aren't I?
Yeah, she's in the mood.
Why am I in, and I'm in a right strop about it, if the truth be known. I'm feeling really stroppy. You might have to come a bit closer, just for my microphone and for my final Scott fixes. Why is it my final Scott fixes, Scott?
Because I'm leaving. I didn't know how to word that, but I've got till Friday, next Friday.
Yeah!
Oh, no.
Folks, I'm not, don't touch me. I'm not,
Don't touch me.
I'm not happy about it. At all. Who's in there?
Paula's in there.
Who can I hear? Is that Paula?
Paula's in there, yeah.
I'm not happy about it. You're leaving,
Yeah.
but my word, you're going to go out with a bang.
Yeah, I am. I am.
He's basically,
Yeah.
he's basically going to break the rules.
Paula doesn't know what's planned. She's got no idea.
Paula's just gone, which is really good. Paula, who's the manager of the channel, had appeared, had a little giggle, and left again. So, Paula, if you're up in your office, please stay in there. Don't come down, because we're going to do some naughty things for your last day. So your last day is today. You've got your last days today, Monday, Tuesday, and Friday.
Yeah.
So you've got literally 4 days left of producing this show. Now, on your last day next Friday, we have got a little something planned for the viewers that for the final hour. That yeah. We're not going to let that go. But no, there'll be no removing of clothes. We've already said that's sexual harassment. Yesterday, I got told off because I asked him to take his top off. So we're just gonna go to town, aren't we?
Yeah.
So today, Monday, Tuesday next week, and Friday next week, be prepared for naughty prices, because the thing is, they can't sack him. 3 naughties. Do you know what? Let's do 4 naughties. Naughty prices. Should we start off right now? Folks, Scott is leaving us. We're absolutely gutted. It benefits you because it means, in the meantime, you're going to get some right old bargains. I'm going to have to undo this. I've done my top up in a weird way today. Not like I've been eating too much clotted cream. That's better. Now I feel a bit more with it. Right then. That's because I have been eating too much clotted cream and fish and chips. Right. Shall we kickstart the show with an amazing bargain start as we mean to go on for the next 4 days for Scott's leaving extravaganza? Come on then. So we've got a 2-for-1 offer. Did you see the 2-for-1 offer we had yesterday? Should we do a similar thing today? I think we should. We're going to go with red agate rondelles. Now here's the deal. This strand by itself is usually, pardon, $12.95, okay? And you'll all be pleased to know that my technicalness that was causing problems over the last couple of weeks has been fixed. Yes. So bless you, Ryan. Ryan's just had a little sneezing fit. That's very cute though. You sounded like a bear. Now, this strand is usually $12.95 by itself. We're going to do a massively reduced price on this one. So we're going to take a massive hit on this. We're going to take it below the price that I believe that Scott said that we could buy it in for. Okay, so below that price. And then we're going to do something ridiculous. So this is usually, for a single strand, it's usually $12.95. Now look at the colours. Should we get shopping? Let's get shopping. I feel some bargains coming on today. Let's get shopping. Bargain-tasticness. We've got gorgeous colours here, going from your depth of your fiery oranges into your really, really deep, rich lipstick reds in there. Pillar box reds. And they're faceted to perfection. They're measuring 10 by 5 millimetres each. Got a full 38 centimetre strand. If you ever see a gap, all you need to do is you basically just push the gemstones along, and from gemstone to gemstone, when they're taut together, that will be a minimum of 38 centimetres. Let's just pop this up onto the old neckline. I think it looks quite nice from the top. Already got people dialing up, so it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Maybe you got the deal yesterday and you thought it was a fantastic deal. These has actually worked really beautifully with those faceted agate that we had in the start of yesterday's show. But you've got the frosted look, so a very, very different look, a bit more muted, perhaps considered a bit more daytime feel. Maybe you just restrand them as they were. I've got more people joining me, so just to reiterate again, the offer is going to be this. This is usually $12.95 a strand. We're going to take a massive hit on it, a seriously massive hit on it, and then give you another one for free. Are you ready? This is a new offer for today only. You need to use the code at the top of your screen to get this offer. This is genuine gemstone. It's not a plastic, it's not a synthetic or a synthetic gemstone. It's completely the real deal. It's genuine red agate. We've got a 2-for-1 offer on 340 carats, and usually one strand is $12.95. For today, we're doing $7.95 for both. It's the fastest people on the phone lines. 0800 644 655, or indeed, if you're shopping on the website, it's the first people to check out your baskets. Make sure you're checking them out. This is too good to miss out on. What do you think of this, Natalia?
I think it's fantastic, and I can't believe the price. And now I've had those in a kit before, and I loved them. I loved working with them, and they go with so many different colours and things.
And they go with silver and they go with gold finings, don't they?
They do. They're that kind of neutral, you know, where they can morph according to the metal. And can you imagine them with copper as well? How beautiful.
Really lovely. And that's a really big look at the moment, isn't it?
It's huge look. Warm metals.
So even the copper or the bronze clays, if you've been using your metal clays as well, of which Natalia, of course, is our specialist here at Jewellery Maker, $7.95 is going to get you both. So just to reiterate, if you've just tuned in, one of these strands is usually $12.95. We've taken the price to $7.95 and then given you an extra one as well. It's so good to see that the phone lines are really busy already first thing in the morning. Thank you very much. We're going to do offer after offer after offer, because if you have just tuned in again, really sad news. We are losing a very, very special member of our team, and I'm not going to cry until Friday, and I will cry because I'm absolutely beyond, I'm gutted. I am gutted. We're gutted, aren't we, Ollie? Yeah. Because the thing is, when you're working in this sort of environment, we've got a little family. It's our little family, isn't it? And it's like my eldest son is leaving home. Isn't it? Doesn't Ollie, doesn't it feel, do you feel like we're the mother and father of the crew? I've only said that because we're the oldest. Don't tarnish him with an old man brush. £7. Should we have a giggle today? Let's have a giggle. Now, also, just while you're there on the phone lines, if Dorinda, if you're watching out there, you sent me the most beautiful gift and letter yesterday. We'll be writing back to you. Thank you so much for your lovely, lovely, lovely words, and I will be writing back to you. Also to say as well, yeah, on yesterday's show, still dial up for these folks, they're still available. Also to say, during yesterday's show, I did tell you I'd had a parcel arrive and I was going to open it after the show yesterday. I did. And I can say out there, Wendy Clements, you absolute, complete, fabulous nutter of a woman, you should tell you what, that she is a genius. Wendy is the lady who is so talented, and she makes a lot of cards and wedding invitations, that sort of thing, has made those beautiful balloons that we've got stored away in one of the offices at the moment, ready for the new studio. And she makes all of my house rabbits hats for occasions. And she's made him a 3rd birthday hat. It's got a carrot for a candle on its head. It says happy birthday, and it's in blue. And on the front, it's got this piece of Velcro and interchangeable numbers depending on how old he's going to be. It's amazing. Yeah. So he's not allowed to see it though until Saturday, which is his 3rd birthday. So we'll put it on him on Saturday. He loves wearing his hat.
Does he?
Oh, he loves it. It's like that.
You'll have to take a photo.
And then it's almost like he's posing. So I'm going to take a photo and I'll bring it in on Monday next week. So Wendy, I can't thank you enough. Brilliant. If you want to track Wendy down, have a look at Wendy Clements. You'll find her on my presenter page, on Lucy Nichols Presenter. Have a look on there and you'll find Wendy. And if you ever needed, goodness me, wedding invitations and the crafts that she does is literally just outstanding. If you need party invitations, or she does these incredible balloons. Wendy, pop onto my presenter page and do a link so people know how to contact you, because you're too talented for the whole world not to know about. £7.95 for both of these. So £12.95 usually for one, been massively reduced to £7.95, and we've thrown in another one for free as well. YCG C07, and I can tell you now, as a company, we're taking a massive hit on those. Go for it, go for it, go for it. I've got approximately 3-minute wait on the phone lines there. We've got a huge volume of you phoning in for these. It's very first thing in the morning and we are busy, busy, busy. It's only going to get busier because things can only get better. Am I boring you, Natalia?
I know I was sneezing.
She just went like
a
this.
little sneeze in the background.
I just thought, I couldn't work out if it was a yawn or it was a very polite, almost a sneeze.
It was a silent sneeze.
It's very cute.
Yeah.
Less,
I do that.
That was really Ryan's was quite dramatic. It was like it was a bear. £7 attractive. £7.95. Are we gonna have a good day, everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah. 0800 644 655. Scott, I'm in a mood with you. YC GC07 2-for-1 offer. Hold the phone lines. We've got a few of those left to allocate, and it will be on a first come first serve basis. So it's first people to put their payment through either on the phone lines or on the interweb. Twinterweb, right? Natalia, we are going to challenge you today. We're going to take you on a slightly different journey that I think we've taken you before, because you've got very, 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 very dinky beads to work with today.
Yeah, I like that. I like that fact that I've got something different.
And we're going to do it in a whole complete bundle, okay? This is an amazing, amazing, amazing bundle. I'm actually going to, in fact, let's talk about the gemstones first. Thank you for your patience on the phone line regarding those agate. We will answer your calls as soon as possible, and again on a first come, first serve basis. I'll let you know how we're doing on stock levels. So, this is beautiful. This is really, really beautiful. I love this combination of gemstones because they just work together. I wouldn't naturally I wouldn't have thought about putting these different types of mineral properties together. The colours, yes, the mineral properties, probably not, but they really work. What, for the whole thing? Wow, 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 wow. This is going to be amazingly low for 4 strands and wire and big chunky copper beads as well. So let's have a look first of all at the gemstones in question. You can see here you've got your dyed magnesite, and this is in the cuboids of approximately 7 to 9 up to about a 9 by 11. So about a 7 by 9 up to a 9 by 11. You've then got the pyrite, which is 6mm rounds, and I would like to talk about this pyrite alongside the lapis. This is beautiful, beautiful. Oh no, it's blue magnesite, apologies. Oh, I see. This is the lapis in the little wheels, which is the 4x2. Within the lapis, when you see the gold flecks, that's the properties of pyrite within there. This is solid natural pyrite. And then these are the dyed magnesite into this gorgeous depth of blue. Okay, I'm going to tell you now, we were going to do all of this for $21.95. We're not going to do it. Scott's going to do a Scott special because he's leaving. Well, they can't sack him, can they? He's going. Well, they could, but he's only got 4 days left, and it'd leave us in the lurch, so he's just going to go to town. Trust us on this. This is going to be wicked. It's not going to be $21.95 for the bundle, and the bundle's not just about the gemstones. So, just to reiterate, 7 by 9 up to a 9 by 11. And the wheels are 4x2, and lazuli, the pyrite is 6mm, and then 4mm little magnesites. So really lovely to have these dinky gemstones in there as well. And then we're going to bring in a copper wire. Now it's very lovely for us to be bringing copper into a challenge for Natalia, because of course Natalia doesn't just use silver clay, but also of course the metal clays of the copper and the bronze. So you're used to working with that colour palette. So I think we're going to see the best brought out of these tones today. The copper wire that you see here is a 0.25, and you're going to be getting 15 meters. And then, oh my word, these are immense. I love them. 15 by 15 millimeters each. Chunky beads. Aren't they fabulous-tic? They are just gorgeous. I love them. I love them, I love them, I love them. And where they go, I'll follow, I'll follow, I'll follow. Were you actually whistling along to that, Ollie? That's something you never want to do again. Oh, no. Lovely. We've then got in the mix 5 of these trapezoid beads. These are wicked. Aren't these great? These are measuring 18 by 17 millimeters each. Now we've already had people allocating to their baskets there on the website, grabbing that code. Oh, that one doesn't want to stand for me. Come on, come on. It doesn't want to. I was like, I wanted to do domino effect. I don't know why. I spent all my time setting them up and then, Right, £21.95 is what we were going to do for our offer today. What would the price be tomorrow to buy everything individually? £29.95 to buy it tomorrow. To buy it today should have been £21.95 using the code at the top of your screen. If you've just tuned in, you might have just missed out on finding out that my fabulous, gorgeous producer, Scott, I don't like him anymore, is leaving. So he's going to go out with a bang. The 4 days, so today, Monday, Tuesday of next week and Friday of next week as well. Be prepared for ridiculous deals. This is your deal today. An amazing deal. And well, every single one is, we're going to take a hit on absolutely everything. We're going to town. We want to make sure that it goes out with a bang and a real buzz that loads of you have been buying. And it's £17.95 for everything. That is incredible value for money. The magnesite, the pyrite, the lapis, the other magnesite, the copper wire, the 3 big chunky beads, and then your 5 trapezoids in the copper. Get me and take advantage of that free phone number on 0800 644 655. Now, loads of these have been allocated on the website as well. Free phone number 0800 644 655. AKGC 54. Okay, let's have another close-up at the gemstones in question in this one, because they are fabulous-tic. And it's going to be fabulous to see Natalia using these. Am I right in thinking we haven't given you some dinky beads in a long time?
Never. I always get chunky stuff for some reason, but that's fine with me because I like chunky. But also, I've never had anything so colourful. I've never had greens and reds and blues and, you know, all clashing together.
Yeah.
And do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Egyptian hieroglyphics, Nefertiti, you know, with the lovely crown or hat or whatever she wears in those iconic
And of
pictures.
course, so it's Tutankhamun, is the word. Tutankhamun, with the bright blue that's in the tomb of Tutankhamun. That's all lapis lazuli that's in the tomb. And Cleopatra, the images of her with the blue eyeshadow, that was ground down lapis lazuli that she was wearing. So I know what you mean with this Egyptian-y feel. It all sort of ties in.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
So what are you thinking?
What am I thinking? I'm thinking I need to borrow one of those off you because one pinged under the desk and I couldn't find it.
Oh, that's okay. Cassie, please may we have another one of these?
Little barrelly shape bead.
But thank you, doll, because Natalia's rudely popped one under the desk.
I did, these slippery little devils. Normally my cat's there batting it back towards me, but
Bring her in the
no
studio
mittens today. No mittens. Well, what I'm thinking is I'd like to see all of the colours together because it would be rude not to. It would be a shame not to show how beautifully those colours go. I also want to try and use, oh sorry, poke your eye out with the wire.
That's fine.
It's dangerous around here. This is really fine wire, so it's 0.25 millimetres, but I'd like to use that like a beading thread.
Oh, nice.
So see how I get on with that.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot easier to pass through the beads, you know, because it's quite stiff.
Yeah.
So I'll see how I get on with that. I'll let you report back to you.
So fabulous. And so what's been happening in the world of Natalia? Because we've got your book available on sale today as well, haven't we?
Yeah, in a fantastic bundle with the 2 DVDs, the silver clay, kind of everything you need to know to get
We'll really go into that later. So what else have you been up to? What have you been busy doing?
Busy doing. I have been on holiday, had a bit of a break, which...
Oh, of course, you went on holiday since I've last seen you.
New Yorker, yes. And
was it ridiculously fabulous?
It was ridiculously fabulous, ridiculously hot. So when we landed, it was raining, and I was actually going, I'm really glad it's raining because I need some fresh air and some rain. And then I'm preparing for my cruise. I'm going to be teaching about, I think it's Azura, the boat is, going to the fjords. So I've got all of that to do. It's like panic, but you know, I'm sure it'll be fine.
It'll be fabulous. So stay tuned. In today's show, we're going to be seeing lots of Natalia, who's our metal and silver clay specialist, and of course catching up with the challenge as well. Now, while Natalia is here, please do text in your jewellery making questions, especially if you want to know about silver clay and metal clays. Natalia is our specialist for that discipline of jewellery making. The text number is 60777 and you can send it into JM Studio. But you don't need to just send your text messages in requesting particular techniques or asking questions. We would love to hear from you regardless of what you're up to today. So if you just want to say, all right, hello, it's my birthday, or just hello, or Scott, you're leaving, how dare you? And what do you think you're doing? What are you playing at? You bad human being, you. Feel free to send those in.
Tell us how you're getting on.
Yeah.
And don't be shy either, because lots of people send me questions on Facebook, which I'm really happy to answer. But, you know, give us your questions by text, because then everybody gets the benefit, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely, because what you're thinking, you can guarantee you're not the only one with the
Exactly.
same question. Definitely. So are we going to go to the Wall of Fame? Let's go to the Wall of Fame. Okay, would you like to go first?
I would love to go first.
Oh,
with
good, 'cause you are.
this gorgeous creation.
Oh, wow. Oh,
This
wow.
is 417. Somebody's been busy with the wiring, the weaving, and a bit of, you know, dragonfly
I love
thrown
all
in
of
for
that,
good
yeah.
information. So who is this? This is Bev Milner. Is that Bev Milner?
Yeah, I think so.
that's it,
Yeah. Hello, Bev.
Hi, Bev. So she says, hello everyone at JM. This is my second attempt at the Wall of Fame, and this brooch I have made for my friend's birthday. She's into dragonflies. My goodness,
Oh,
she's a lucky
perfect
friend.
gift.
And 4-leaf clovers.
Oh,
she loves
perfect.
green. So I've done her a necklace, as well as the blue, red and white bracelet was mine I made for Jubilee. But we'll have to take to bits and start again, as I'm finding more things wrong with it. Well, you know, I think you're being very harsh there, Ed.
Yeah, I do.
Must tell you that a day with you ladies and Mark and your wonderful way you make you need everything on the programme. Keep up the hard work that makes the day more enjoyable.
Oh, Bev, thank
that's
you so
lovely.
much. Thank you. She's calling herself a JM junkie.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
lots of
I
kisses.
thought that was her name at first. and I
Junk.
was- Yeah,
I think she's just calling herself a junkie. Thanks, Bev. How personal. So she loves dragonflies and she loves a 4-leaf clover, and you combine the two, and that's just. I bet you no one else will have a brooch like that. So it's so unique and personal and bespoke, and that's lovely. Well done, hun. This is. Oh my
love
word!
that.
You've got the chain 420. Look at this. It's from Jeanette in Essex. Hello, lovely. It says. This is my Wall of Fame for this week. Appetite chain and abalone flower pendant from Jeanette in Essex. That is so beautiful. I think that appetite chain is stunning. It works so beautifully with the abalone. Well done, hun. You're 420. Good luck.
I love the simplicity of that. It's gorgeous. And
really beautiful.
another absolutely stunning creation. Look at this one, 418.
I need that in my life.
Isn't that a beautiful bracelet for the ball, the sparkle ball next
I
week?
really need to sort on my jewellery for that.
So this is from Pat in Polegate.
Hello, Pat.
Pat in Polegate. That's very snappy, isn't it? Hi all at JM. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a cuff bracelet I made for my son's fiancée for her hen night in Vegas. Wow.
Oh, wow. I
You're the
love
mother,
it.
your dream mother-in-law, isn't she?
I reckon.
Made of mystic rose quartz from JM and crystals from my stash. I hope you enjoy it. I enjoy your crazy shows. And that's Pat, you are 418. Well done there, Pat.
And it's been all the way to Vegas and back. Look,
I know.
Jewellery's international and continental.
Literally. You get
Multi-continental.
Robert Redford asking you for a night for $1 million with that, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Know what I'd say as well. All right, let's go. You know how many beads I can buy for $1 million? Come on. Right. Not really. I'm happily married. It's fine.
Other actors are available.
And other actors are available, such as if you was. There you go.
Ryan
right.
Gosling. It's got to be Ryan
Really?
Gosling
Do
all
you
the
know
way.
what? I've got a lot of friends who are really liking Ryan Gosling as well. He doesn't do
Sorry,
it for me.
You need to look a bit further.
Do I?
Yeah. Crazy sexy love, yeah. You need to see him in that. In the Dirty Dancing scene.
Oh, okay. Right.
In
No,
a
I
skirt.
like the guy. Matthew McConaughey.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know, he's a bit too smarmy for me. I like somebody who's a bit more understated.
But don't you think he's just smarmy in his films? Don't you think that in real life, when you've seen him in interviews, you think, oh yeah, I can marry you?
No.
Okay. Right. Let's have a look at this next one. Apparently my husband looks like Jack Nicholson, but I don't fancy Jack Nicholson in the slightest. But here we go.
Drew.
Yes, I do. Which is very useful considering I'm married to him. 419, and this is from Alison Leighton Buzzard in Bedfordshire. Hello, lovely. Leighton Buzzard, I was down there the other week. And it says, hi all, here's my third entry to the Wall of Fame. A necklace graduated from Crazy Lace Graduated Plain Rounds. And I must say, that's so, look, just with, I'd wear that with a white vest top and a pair of jeans, it looked fab.
Yeah.
I must thank JM for saving the day. When I was at college 4 years ago, my college scrap of all the jewellery making course, and I wondered if I was ever going to, your college stopped all the jewellery making courses and you wondered if you were ever going to make jewellery again. And then JM came along and the rest is history. Thank you to all the designers who are a huge inspiration, and a big thank you to everyone at JM. Lucy is a fun and fab presenter who puts a smile to my face even on the baddest of days. Thanks, doll. Do you mean I'm a nutter? And warm wishes to everyone at JM. Well, warm wishes to you there, Alice, as well. That is a really fab piece.
It's gorgeous, and it's really nice, isn't it, to hear these stories about people taking up jewellery making, or you know, getting all their stuff out again and being re-inspired. I love that.
Yeah,
because it just gives you so much pleasure to make things for people.
And it's just, you can just like do it in your own time. You can either make it purely for yourself, you can make it for gifts, or some people sell it, some people turn it into a fully flown business. That's the one.
It's
overtired again, yeah, flown fledged, yeah. Now then, let's have a look at our first text message in of the day. And this comes in from Paula in Cambridgeshire. Morning, you lovely people. Morning, you lovely Paula. Could you wish my gorgeous son a very happy 16th birthday, please? His name is Jack and he's amazing and I love him so much. Thank you, love. Paula in Cambridge. Well, Jack, the happiest 16th birthday to you, hun. You're on telly, you're on Jewellery Maker. Is that devastating? You're on Jewellery Maker on your 16th birthday.
Happy birthday.
Have a wicked day, hun. And if you're out there in Cambridge, I hope you get some sunshine out there as well and have a really good celebration. So happy birthday, Jack.
And I bet it feels like yesterday, Donna, doesn't it? I bet it's just gone like that, 16 years.
Do you know what? The 3 years I've had Fonzie has gone so quick. I know, and now he's 3. I can't believe he's going to be 3.
And then Rabbit years, what is he, 21 or something?
He is 3 and he's going to live till 100, and that's the way I'd like to keep it in my head. Thank you. Okay, let's move on because he's never going to die. He won't. Okay, let's have a look at the next one. This is from Donna in the West Midlands. Hello, lovely. Hi, Lucy, Natalia and crew. Looking forward to a mad show. Just got up so groggy. Oh, bless you. Got my Amethyst 3-strand pack yesterday, so got loads to play with. Love Donna Lawrence in Wolverhampton. Donna, that 3-strand pack of Amethyst was amazing. And you have Zambian Amethyst in there as well. And it was the colours you will just love using it. Sending you pictures for us, and you'll find it goes with gold and silver and rose gold and copper and bronze and everything. It just goes,
gorgeous.
It's really beautiful.
Can't beat
really
Amethyst.
beautiful. You can't. Right, I'm going to leave you down to get on with your challenge.
Oh,
We're going to go to a quick break. But saying that I'm going to leave you to a challenge, actually, have a look at this that's coming up. This is our first of many amazing kits in today's show, but the first. An amazing low price, beautiful kit, and to be honest, our early bird special would work really nicely with this. And that will be our first one with Natalia, and it's coming up on the other side of this.
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the Herringbone Weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our help centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Using your thumb, create a right angle. Then, using your wire cutters, trim the head pin approximately 1 centimetre from the bead. Using your round nose pliers, rotate the head pin back towards you until it meets the base of the bead. Then you will have created a basic loop.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
This next kit is called Golden Girl, which is really appropriate because that's how I think of my nan. Dink! Morning, Dinky! How is the Dink? You need a Dink update. You missed the Dinkster update yesterday, Ryan. No, she didn't come to the studio. Ryan wasn't in yesterday. For those of you who are like, who's the Dink? It's my nan, who has turned into the biggest jewellery making addict and watches every day, and she's currently staying at my mum and dad's house around the corner from me. She's down from Bury in Lancashire, and she didn't bring any black pudding for you though. Bad Golden Girl. We've done a bit of a Dink update, and where's Dink? Yesterday she went to Bourton in the Water in the Cotswolds, and today she's going to do Stratford upon Avon, go to Holy Trinity Church where Shakespeare was baptised and is buried. And then no doubt in between that she will fit in a heck of amount of shopping because she is a shopaholic by now. So Dinkster, good morning. Mwah. And I'm seeing her tonight. We're going for spaghetti bolognese. Yeah, I'm going for spag bol, aren't we now? Right, let's get this detail. It's not actually for Golden Girl. No, it's not. Is that Ed? Bonjour, Ed! Ed has just returned from Gay Paris. How was it? Did you have a good time? He's taken his... Okay. He had a very exhausting experience. He's been to Disneyland with the kids.
Oh, that's nice.
Was it good? Did Sophie just love it? Did she? And then Anna is at the half as well. Did she just love it? Did you have a fabulous family time? Oh, bonjour, bonjour. Did you bring me back a present? Did you bring me back a present? Did you not bring me back any? I wanted Minnie Mouse ears that I could gemstone encrust. Sophie's got, do you know what? I'll have to borrow Sophie's Minnie Mouse ears on air one day. Right then, the Golden Girl kit. Now this is really fab because what I love about this kit, it's very Natalia because there's some chunky elements to it, and you love your chunky beads, don't you?
I love my chunky beads, yeah.
She loves the chunky beads. Now, Natalia, I'm going to ask you if I can be a little bit of a diva, if we can see the jewellery as soon as possible.
Sorry.
That's all right. It's just because I think as soon as you see the jewellery, you're going to be on the phone lines because the kit, it's lovely to see the kit, but when you see it in the context of the jewellery, it begins to make a lot more sense. Now, the code is behind you on my, above my scalp, TC. Oh, DCG24 is the code on this. So we're going to do what we've been doing the last few days, and that's giving you the price that it should be at usually and the price it'll be at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, and then letting you know the price for today, and it's literally a case of first come, first served. So let's have a look at your basics that you know that you're likely to be getting. 50 metres of silver coloured beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, and 80 metres of 0.25 monofilament. Now for those of you who are new to jewellery making, these are your essential threading materials. You've got everything that you need here to thread your beads on. So if you want something very, 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 very loose flowing, or if you want illusion style necklace, or you've got very, very slim holes in your beads, then you've got the 80 metres of the beading thread. Then you've got 6 metres of clear elastic here, and then you've got 50 metres of the silver coloured beading thread. Do you know what? Gemma's looking a little bit fabulous as well today, isn't she? Are we able to get Gemma in shot, Ollie?
Do you want me to move her? Can you see her?
Ollie's going to move Gemma. Oh, he's going to move the other bits and pieces.
Okay.
Gemma is our resident mannequin in the studio. Now this necklace that our mannequin is wearing is made all from this Golden Girl kit. Now if you're tuning in for the first time, what you're seeing here are genuine gemstones, folks, genuine gemstones, and in this kit you're having yellow jasper barrels, tiger ebony wood flat 5-petal round shaped beads, and then 170 carats of red agate. So we'll have a look at the 3 strands. In fact, before we do, let's have a look at that jewellery because it is beautiful. So not only is it the necklace that Gemma's wearing, this is a lovely asymmetrical look that Natalia's created. Everything from the kit, the beautiful chain, all comes in the kit. Chain on the earrings, the chandelier findings, we've got a gorgeous little bracelet there as well. and everything has been made from the kit. So this is, you know, that necklace there particularly is very gemstone heavy, and still the chain has been used there, and the chain's been used in that necklace, and the chain's been used in the earrings. And I suppose you've got a ton of findings left over as well.
I did, yes, and I was amazed how far the chain actually stretches, and the way that there's a really brilliant combination of different pieces, different elements in this to give these different looks as well.
Yeah,
so I
and
really
that's the
liked
beauty
it.
of all the findings, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got 100 findings in this kit. So in fact, I'm a bit all over the place this morning, aren't I? So there's all the jewellery that Natalia's prepared. We'll have a proper look at that in a second. Let's get now to the fundamental core of the kit. So your 3 strands of genuine gemstones are here. And they are gorgeous, and they're all 38 centimetres in length. So the red agate is 170 carats on this full 38 centimetre strand. And they're 8 by 4 millimetres each. This is tiger ebony wood, and they are 5 petal flower shaped beads, and they're measuring 20 by 5. That's a good thickness on those. And then these are really big, chunky jasper barrels. And these are measuring 17 by 14 millimetres each. And you can see they've got some amazing texture in there as well that naturally occurs. So those are your strands, your 3 strands of genuine gemstones. You've then also got the large and the small organza gift bag, as well as those threading materials that we discussed. And in your small organza gift bag, that's where, now then. Let's have a look at your findings. And then we've got a free gift in this for you. Little free gift, little free gift. So you have got 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, a metre of the twisted oval loop chain, 10 of the eye pins, a pair of the earring chandeliers, 20 crimp beads, a 17 by 19 millimetre heart toggle clasp, a 13 millimetre toggle clasp, and a 7 millimetre bolt ring clasp and jump ring. Now, if you noted at the front of the necklace that Gemma the mannequin is wearing, there's something else in there. So before I show you your free gift in this kit today, let's get the price in. So tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, if there are any of these remaining, the code on your screen will be nil and void, okay? And it will be $34.95. Today, we're going to do an amazing low offer. Remember, Scott is leaving us next week, folks, so we're going to do extra silly low prices. He can't get in trouble because he can't be fired because he's leaving anyway. Today, we go to $21.95. Gift with it for you in this as well. Free gift, free gift, free gift. You're getting a free booklet and a free DVD with your first purchase. So if this is your first purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker, you can buy with confidence that you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, 1 post and packaging price of only $2.95 for your Royal Mail delivery, and you can add as much as to your order all day. If you'd like it courier to your door, it's only $4.95. You've got your free tutorial booklet and your DVD, and today we're going to throw in an extra little freebie as well. So your little freebie today are these, and they're gorgeous. These are 925 sterling silver with a 9 carat yellow gold overlay. They're 925. These alone would usually be about, I want to say about $9.95, would they? $9.95. These are usually $9.95, and today you're going to get them for how much? For free. $9.95 included with this kit is your free gift today. 925 sterling silver with a 9 carat yellow gold overlay. So 5 of these gorgeous little beads, they're measuring 8 by 5 millimeters each. A large and a small organza gift bag, 50 meters of beading thread, 6 meters of elastic, and 80 meters of monofilament. And your 3 strands of genuine gemstones. DC GC 24. Okay, so I'm here, love.
Okay.
You're right, darling.
Hello.
Hello, love.
Softly
You're right,
very
lovely.
well.
Hello, darling. So, I'm just gonna. Ollie, can you get Gemma in shot there? Is that okay for you? Fabulous stick. Right. In fact, actually, do you mind if I bring her a little closer? Move closer. There she is. Here's our little Gemma.
She's wearing the right clothes for that outfit.
She is today, isn't she? My dress is going down. It's going down quite well today.
Yeah, very well.
Never actually worn the dress myself. This is a really lovely, lovely, lovely necklace going on here. If I just turn it round here, you can see the large toggle clasp at the back, and that working its way down the agate, the jasper, agate, and the tiger ebony wood, and then the free gift has been incorporated. That's lovely. Now Natalia's used those there, but then the other one, what was that, sorry? Oh really? And then another one just there. That is a fab look. I love those colours.
I wanted to show how well all of these different bead types go together. So I did that in the different pieces, showing how on their own they're lovely in the earrings, but also together they work really well.
Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. Oh, sorry. These are really elegant. Really, really, really elegant using the chandelier findings.
Those chandelier findings are fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah, really
and you
pretty.
Put chain on those. I've done that last time, so I thought I'm going to do just let the beads do the talking with the chandeliers with that one.
Pretty. And then I've got to say, I just love this set. This kit's going very quickly. It's at $21.95. It's amazing value for money. Genuine gemstones, 100 of your findings in there as well. On a free phone number, 0800 644 655. And of course, the way it works out today is that you're effectively getting a free gift with those 925 sterling silver little flowers with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay on there. $21.95, folks. So these earrings are stunning. And then this necklace, I just love.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Because you can, with the wood, you can actually give it a tribal look, even though it's flowers. You can give it a delicate look, you can give it a tribal look. But when you put the chain with it and just have those beads accented, then it has that really classy, elegant look. So it's a really nice daytime, look beautiful with white, would look really good with obviously the beige colours, and really nice for autumn as well. They're nice kind of neutrals.
Yeah, really lovely for autumn. Let's face it, we're weeks away. Hello, goodbye summer. Could I ask a favour? Can we just perhaps have another one of the bus? Because I'm going to move Gemma back so we can get a collective shot of all the jewellery all together, so you can see it on your screen. Because I want you to see just how much jewellery can be made from this kit. $21.95. We're getting close to limited stock on this one now, so do not delay.
Attached to you. It's a little bit long for that bust, and have any longer. We just had the one.
I just popped. Are we all right there? Is that all right? So look, all of this made for $21.95 and loads of the findings left over as well. Right, Gemma, you get back in your corner. Nobody puts Gemma in the corner.
She doesn't want to go.
She doesn't, does she? Come on. Stop being a little diva. Come on. Right, so what technique are you going to show to us?
Well, these were all very simple and you've seen them before. So what I'm going to do is just this necklace with the 3 wooden flowers, how I actually connected that, because I like my little tassely dangle things. I think that's a bit of a signature of mine. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, the tassely dangly looks really in, isn't it?
It is, it's nice. So what I do is just take about 1 metre of beading thread, and then we've got, with these agate,
red agate,
red agate, good. Just thought I'd check before I pop that on. So I'm just going to take a piece of chain, and what I did was to just thread one end of the chain onto your beading thread first of all, see if it wants to go. And then what I want is a loop of chain for me to suspend my chained flowers onto. So I will decide how much I want. So I'm taking about 6 or 7 links there to make a little loop. So I thread that other end on. Are you with me?
Yeah.
And then when I don't want that excess chain, I'm just going to chop that off at that link. And of course, save your links. You know, you can make little jump rings with those later. They're really perfect. Yeah. And I'm just putting my other red agate onto there. So you'll see that what we've got is a little loop. So we've got about 4 links on either side of that loop. Okay, and then I would put my beads on in the whatever relevant pattern I wanted. What I'm going to do is take one of these lovely jump rings, and I genuinely did, sometimes I'm a bit naughty and I dip into my stash and use other things, but I genuinely stuck to all of the pieces that I had in the kit just to show that you can make all of this stuff without having
literally
to
just
have
the kit,
anything else.
no extras brought in at all. You must have lots of the crimp bead covers and the little
Oh,
balls and things
completely,
left as well.
yes, lots of those left.
Which is great, because then it means you can go ahead and buy the 3-strand packs we're going to do later, or the single strands, and you've got findings to use with them. So it just shows immense value for money.
And I'm going to show you later how those crimp covers, because you do, obviously, if you're just using crimps on the end of necklaces or bracelets, then you're going to end up with lots of crimp covers. So you can use them decoratively as well, which I'm going to show in the kit further down the line.
Oh, how very exciting.
It's nice to use things differently, isn't it?
Yeah.
I always get inspired by seeing guest designers doing different stuff with it. So what I've done whilst we were chatting is I've just taken one of these, I think they're about 6 mil, about 6 or 7 mil, those little jump rings. So they're nice enough size for them to actually be visible and to make a
bit of a feature.
Yeah, to make it a decorative part of the necklace. So I've just added that on to the base of that loop of chain. And then for my next trick, I'm going to cut 3 pieces of chain for my flowers to suspend from. So just random really. So I want one that's quite long. And then I want one that's a little bit shorter. And then one that's shorter still. So I'm taking a head pin, and I'm just going to pop that piece of chain onto there so I can use it like a guide. And so I'm going to cut just a little bit shorter chain there so you can see what I'm doing, what I'm getting at. And then we'll have one that is quite a bit shorter. So it there. Come on, Jen. Want to come off. You see, I didn't do that high pitched enough. If you high pitch it, yeah, that's it. Okay,
everyone's dogs are now barking at the TV screen.
Exactly. See, that's only dogs can hear. And then I'm going to take another jump ring and just open that up. Oops. It helps if you can find the right end. I'm sure that is the end of the jump ring.
You know, sometimes they need a little cut, don't they?
Pick one up that's closed up. So
sometimes you just need to get your little wire cutters on them and undo them at the top.
Yeah, they did seem to be joined up, these. So let's have a top tip there from Lucy. Get your wire cutters out. Okay.
Yeah, top tip, yeah.
It's funny, isn't it? I wasn't expecting that.
I've just had some of them when I've been working with some of the kits.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need to give them a little snip with your wire cutters.
Okay. So then I'm just going to take my jump ring and pop that onto there. And then take all 3 pieces of chain like that. Ooh, my beads are running around. And then just close that jump ring up again. And then you'll see you've got your 3 pieces all suspended on there. So the more bits and pieces you can pop on here, it's interesting. You know, you could pop some of these little beads on there, beautiful. They'd be really interesting. So then I'm just going to take a head pin, or you could use one of the eye pins, because these are the eye pins are actually, I don't know, I'll put them over here. The eye pins are really nice because you have that little loop at the bottom. I always think that looks quite pretty. So you can have that as a have that as a decorative effect. Actually, just to show you for demonstration purposes, I'm going to use this because they're a little bit softer to wrap.
Okay.
And then move that out of the way.
Oh, it's just cleaned out.
It did. It does that. And then top tip here: your flowers, you'll have a hole that's running through them, and one that's at the top of the sort of proud part of the petal shape, and then another that goes into one of the indentations. It's easier to wire wrap if you pop that so that it's in the indentation, and then you've got the proud part to wrap around.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop the head pin through the bottom link of one of my pieces of chain. Bend that over to a right angle, pass it back, and then just wrap that piece of excess wire around. Take some pliers to do the rest of that with. You could also just do a little loop as well if you wanted to. Just wrapping that round and pop it down just to close that up, or trim it off if you want to. Let's just trim it for ease. And then you would repeat the same process for the other two pieces of chain that you've put onto there, and you get your little dangly tassels.
Oh, lovely.
And you could be quite scientific. You could lay them out, decide how exactly you wanted them draping, or you could just do it randomly and see how they look.
I'd probably go for random.
And if I was doing this at home for myself, would probably have about 5 or 6 rather than just the 3, because I like to have
big tasseling.
Yeah, and if it's not making loads of noise, it's no good.
Fab,
But
thank
there
you
you have
so
it.
much. That's a gorgeous design. It's lovely to see the chain onto the jump ring and then the further chain come down, opposed to just the chain coming down. It gives it a little bit more movement there as well. It's lovely. All of this for just £21.95 for you today on 0800 644 655 DCGC 24. And tomorrow it'll be, was it £34.95, did you say? So £21.95 today, which means you're getting those little free gift, the gold-plated 925 sterling silver extra beads. Thank you so much. Let's go to the Wall of Fame. Okay, over to you first of all. I love these colours.
Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? Really, really beautiful piece of set actually. This is 413, and this is from Anna in Harrow. Hello. Hello Anna, and she says, hi all, here's my entry for Wall of Fame, made with agate and sterling silver findings from JM. I've added some wooden beads for my stash for a boho vibe. Boho is big, so that's very relevant, Anna.
A very in look. We've gone down to limited stock on that kit, folks. Fabulous, congratulations to you, love that. And then I love the colours of this. This is 415 and it says, hi all, please find attached this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. It consists of large burnt orange Chinese jade pear drops, faceted gold mutilated quartz rounds in a beady bead and some copper beads in the beady beads, and it's been constructed from chocolate coloured copper wire with a dark brown leather strands. All gems are from Jewellery Maker. This makes me think of luscious fruits and harvest time for some reason. I have a green version with peridot and pear drops, and again it reminds me of food. Yum yum. Since I learned the beady bead technique from JM, I've not looked back. They work for most bead styles and particularly chips. Thanks to all the talented designers and lovely presenters from Diana. Diana, that's lovely.
Isn't that a great way of using those drops?
Yeah,
because they're
really
so big.
fab.
And sometimes, you know, you fall in love with them and then you sit and you think, what am I going to do with them? But I love that idea.
That's lovely, and to
original.
use them the opposite way, because automatically I'd probably use them so the drop is at the bottom, but that's lovely. Big design look. Well done there. 415.
And this is 414, and beautiful use of quartz, and I think that's amethyst there. She'll tell us in a second. So this is Mandy.
Hello, Mandy.
Waterloo in Liverpool. So Mandy, you say, hello all at JN. Here is my second attempt at the Wall of Fame. I've made a bracelet and earrings from faceted, square, amethyst and crackle quartz, black onyx, round beads, purple agate rondelles and pink pearls, all on sterling silver findings. Hope you like it and keep up the good work. Best wishes to all. So Mandy, that's beautiful.
Mandy, that's really lovely. You can't go wrong with amethyst.
You can't, and crackle quartz, and quartz is just
beautiful,
gorgeous.
beautiful, gorgeous. And then 416, big look for the monochrome look here. This is lovely, and this is from Susan in Stoke-on-Trent. Hello, lovely. And it says, second entry to the Wall of Fame. I use grey agate, hematite, frosted onyx rondelles and other gems for my stash. Only started making jewellery in February and enjoying every minute of your show. Always been creative, but absolutely love my new hobby and hope to be doing parties in the near future. Well, good luck how you get on. That is a really great look. You're obviously very crafty and creatively minded, because that's lovely.
Beautiful design.
Well done, hun. Fab. Did you say we've got some more texts in? let's have a look at some more text messages then. I'm hoping you're going to tell off Scott. This is from Gillian in Yorkshire. Hi Gillian, hi Liz and Natalia. Hello lovely. I've been trying to discover my craft passion. I dabble in various crafts and lo and behold, I found your channel by accident the other day and there it is. I like steampunk jewellery and objects in sculpey clay and the resin are spot on for this. I've now found my passion. Now silver clay to further inspire me with my passion. Thank you from Jill in Huddersfield. Jill, thank you for your text. Well, we've got some great silver clay demos taking place later in the show today from, of course, the one and only fabulous Natalia.
And I'm in Huddersfield as well. It's just down the road from me, I'm sure, Jill.
And do you do workshops in your area?
I do, yeah.
So the best thing to do would be, is the best way for people to get in touch with you regarding your workshop?
You can look at my Facebook page, which is Silver Clay Creations, or you can look at my website, which is all the silverclaycreations.co.uk. Thank you.
And do that, silverclaycreations.co.uk for the website. And so if you're around in the Huddersfield area, that's perfect. I mean, you do workshops all over the country,
I do,
all over the world now.
Yeah, I get around a bit, but you know, I am at home sometimes.
Let's have a look at the next text message. This is from Claire in Rotherham. Hello, lovely. Hi there. I'm taking all my handmade jewellery made from JM Gems to a friend in Scarborough today. She wants to buy for birthdays in August and September. I only came back from Amsterdam yesterday, so my week off work is more tiring than being at work. Can't wait for my latest order. And why is Scott leaving? This is from Claire in Yorkshire. Well, Claire, the best of luck with selling your jewellery to your friend there in Scarborough. I hope it goes well for you. Claire, Scott is leaving because within the media world, there's certain progressions that you can go to. And within the company at the moment, there's no open positions for him to go to where he wants to progress to next. So he's going somewhere he can progress to the next level. So
Still doesn't excuse his dreadful behaviour though.
No, I think it's rude. I think he should have been with me for the rest of my life. Thank you very much.
Some people are never satisfied.
I know. Now, I've got another text in, but I'm not going to read it out because it's got your customer number on it, Ruth, and that would mean that people can buy against your account. So I'm going to read it out, we're just not going to show it. And it says, morning girls, morning Ruth. I'm looking forward to a great show with fab presenter and designer. Thanks. Quick question for Natalia. Can you tell me how to use the silicone moulding putty? As just received mine, but all the instructions are labelled in Chinese. Not a language I know too well. Laugh out loud. Thank you so much from Ruth in Glasgow. So the moulding putty. Yes. Obviously, is there probably a YouTube site that would reiterate this again, or can you just tell it all in one go?
I can tell it all in one go, and if you visit my website and send me a message by the Contact Us page, or send me an email, my email address is on there. I can send you actual printed instructions. But basically, you just mix both equal quantities of parts, white and blue. Mix it till it's really, you know, just kind of mould it together until it's all one continuous blue colour, and then use it. But I have a really comprehensive instruction sheet.
So the best thing to do is go to silvercreations.co.uk.
Silverclay Creations.
Creations. Silverclaycreations.co.uk. Go to the contacts page, Ruth, and just send Natalia a message, and she'll send you the full printout. An email that you can print out with all the instructions in English, which is possibly the language you'd like them in, not Chinese. That's the moulding compound kit, which is $34.95, and it's really fab.
Yeah, once you know how to use it, it's brilliant. It's really simple as well.
Yeah, we'll have a little demo of how to use that as well. We're going to have a look at actually how to use that later on as well. We've got some here.
Okay.
Ruth, stay tuned, hun. So not only are you going to be shopping, you'll get a demo on your moulding kit as well. Thank you so much. Now, coming up after the break, we have got this brand new 3-strand pack. Oh my word. In fact, scrap that, we're going to make it 4 strands. 4-strand pack coming up for you. Amazing saving, and it's all happening on the other side of this.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days. If you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. Add to your collection with our Beading Basics DVD, which introduces you to some simple but effective beading techniques. Join some familiar faces as you follow our guest designers through their easy step-by-step tutorials. You'll be shown techniques such as the woven leaf pendant, the 3-strand weave, and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Insert the reamer into the hole of the pearl and move it backwards and forwards with a slight twisting motion. The drill shape of the reamer will remove the pearl material from the hole as you enlarge it. Work until the hole is as large as you need for the threading material you're using.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka crafting foils. These easy-to-use foils are a great way to create a unique look to your polymer and silver clay designs. With a wide range of vibrant colours including gold, silver and rainbow, these foils will leave your creations with a wonderful metallic coating. Use alongside our border moulds and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Hello, that camera seems incredibly close to my face. I hope you're not having too much of a close-up, but that should be all right. Right, the bundle offer I'm about to do will fly out. Thanks, boys. Right, in that case... No, come on. It's not fair that I'm the only person who gets to hear your singing. They've actually just shut the door, so you definitely can't hear it. They were singing, bundle, bundle, offer, bundle, offer, bundle, offer. You weren't singing quite that. What are you eating?
It's like a wagon wheel.
A wheel off a wagon.
It's a wagon wheel.
I'm not saying the actual other way around. It's a round marshmallow-based biscuit with a chocolate covering. Okay, just wondering. Right, let's have a look at the bundle offer. You've had a heads up. It's absolutely beautiful. And what I love about it is look at the different sizes that you've got. A 4, a 6, an 8, and a 12mm of rutilated quartz. Can you imagine little beady beads with the 4mm? How gorgeous are they going to look?
I don't think people at home can see just how sparkly it's blinding me over here.
It's mega sparkly.
Gorgeous.
Use for every single one, even the dinky ones have got 128 facets on each one done by hand. Aren't they gorgeous? A 4, a 6, an 8 and a 12mm. So this is rutilated quartz, so the black markings that you see in there, that's the rutile, and then the actual quartz forms around it. And they are stunning. Now there's a free phone number for these. What's the deal we're going to do on these then today, Scotty boy? And how much will they be at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning? tomorrow morning, they're £28.95. And my little chair is squeaking away again today. 4, 6, 8 and 12 millimetres. So tomorrow morning, £28.95. The sparkle on these is stunning. This is absolutely the epitome of Mother Nature's creation of monochrome. Mother Nature's creation of the monochrome look. A 4-stranded pack of black rutilated quartz rounds, MLG. 2, 1, and they are really, really elegant. You see, just a plain white t-shirt, plain black t-shirt, and these are just going to look amazing. Now, we had a 3-strand pack in yesterday, on the show yesterday, that did have rutilated quartz in it, but this is a 4-strand pure rutilated quartz. They were lovely yesterday. You might actually want to get the one from yesterday and the one today as well, and use them all together, because that also had the white quartz in it, didn't it, in the faceted puffy coins. Today, but it's only until 9 o'clock on Friday morning. We're at £19.95. That's for all 4 strands. So rutilated quartz, under a £5 a strand. It's first come, first serve. Good luck. You've got a 30-second wait on the phone lines if you're just calling in. We had loads of people before we even brought the price in on the phone lines. We're busy, busy, busy today. Stunning look, less than a £5 a strand. That's a massive saving as well when you get it in perspective. If you think about it in terms of percentage of money off that initial price, and the price it'll be tomorrow. Brilliant offer. This is the show offer for you till 9 o'clock tomorrow. Now, quartz is a very versatile gemstone as well. You could pick out those really white ones in there and match them up perhaps with some amethyst. Put your black quartz in there, perhaps your black onyx and your agates in there. I do think the black gemstones would look amazing with it. I do think other brightly coloured gemstones. Coral works really nicely with rutilated quartz if you put it in the right design. It gives you a completely different world of texture. What are you thinking about the rutilated quartz? What would you do with it, Natalia?
Do you know what? I'd just keep it like that.
Would you?
I really would. Oh, I'd put a bit of black onyx with it, just to break it up, or maybe white jade, Chinese jade.
Oh, nice, yeah.
That would look lovely.
Yeah.
Maybe faceted shell pearls, white faceted shell pearls, just to add a bit of difference. But I'd keep the monochrome look with it.
Yeah, nice.
The only thing that I suppose colour I'd put with it is maybe a bit of rose quartz.
Nice, yes.
With a nice touch of pink.
Nice little touch of pink in there. Lots of you on the phone lines, lots of people also shopping on our website on jewellerymaker.com. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as possible. The way it works on the phone lines, folks, sorry, on the website, apologies. On the website, if you allocate something to your basket, it's like having a wish list. And it stays in your basket as long as no one else wants it. But if you're experiencing something like this opportunity now, where we've got tons of people on the phone lines also wanting this, the fairest way for it to work is it's on a first come, first served basis for payment. So if you allocate it to your basket and you check out straight away, it's yours. Just as people who phone in, they have to give their card payment details straight away and then it becomes theirs. So it's on a first come, first payment service. £19.95, and that's the fairest way. It just means that if lots of people who don't have access to the internet want it, and then it's and they can't have it, and then it becomes available, it just isn't fair. So that's the fairest way. We're now limited stock on this. You're answered in the order that you call in there on the phone lines, and make sure you're checking out your baskets on the website. Once again, if you are new to us here at Jewellery Maker, what you will receive every month is, now Scott, it's the 2nd of August and I haven't got your JM Hub magazine here. We need one. Ryan, where is it?
I don't know, wait, I need it.
He needs it.
I need it. He's going to sign it for me.
Scott's going to do a signed copy for Ryan. In fact, I tell you what we should do. Why don't we do... No, I know what we're going to do. For everybody who shops today, everybody who shops on Monday and Tuesday and on Friday, everybody has got a chance of getting, I think, for each day, you should sign 1 copy only, and it's going to go to 1 person on each day. So there'll be 4 signed copies in total. 1 person might get a signed copy today. 1 person, it's just going to be completely haphazard. Yeah? Yeah? Scott's going to sign 4 copies of the JM Pub magazine. 1 will be sent out with orders from today, 1 on Monday, 1 on Tuesday, and 1 on Friday. And then he goes, then he's abandoning us. 0800 644 655. He is gutted. There's just no openings in the company for him to be able to progress. And when he's like this young, talented little munchkin that he is, Yeah, that's he needs to progress in his career, and we do appreciate that. Limited stock on this now at $19.95. So with your first purchase, you'll get your free DVD, you'll get your free booklet, and you'll get a free edition of the JM Hub magazine that this month features Scott Stone. Our very own Scott Stone. 0800 644 655. Again, answered in the order that you call in. Now, who out there has a craft fair or a stall coming up soon? Who's freaking out about it? I haven't been one in about 3 years. Now, I really believe, I am a true believer that the way that when you've made a piece of jewellery, the way that it's presented, if you present it in a beautiful way, you can charge more for it than if you just got it lying on a table. Would you agree, Natalia?
Completely. Do you know, you can see the difference when you go to craft fairs yourself. You look at some stalls and you're really drawn to them, and then others, you know, everything's just lying flat. It's kind of, if you have to work hard, then, you know, you're going to move on, aren't you?
Well, I've already, hopefully, if I haven't all sold out, got a few of these, and what I'll be doing for, I know Mark was talking about it the other day, I missed the trade show unfortunately, but what I will be doing for my craft fair is I literally have what they call pin boards that my dad's going to get 2 and put a hinge on them for me. I'll probably need 4 actually, so it'll be like this. So the back of my store, I've got black felt, so no black material to go on the table, 2 cork boards, like drawing pin boards, that fold in half, and I've got those covered with black felt, just because I've got lots of black felt from my nan used to work for the felt company. So lots of black felt. So the basis is black, and then on the boards will be primarily earrings, and all I do with the earrings is get a pin, literally like a little pin that you do for sewing, and hold the earrings up that way. And I'll do earrings at the top and then usually bracelets there, and then have all the necklaces on stand. So all of my area is black, and then I've got my company name in gold that's just written. But I do need more display busts, I categorically do, and some more earring stands as well, because it's one thing having all the earrings on the boards here, but if they're part of the set, how am I going to demo it? This will be brilliant to demo a necklace, a bracelet, and a pair of earrings. Now we're going to do a bundle offer on this. Not only though is it great if you're selling your jewellery, it's great when you're making your jewellery, because then you can, when you've made the earrings, you can put them in this stand and see how they look. Particularly, you know, if you haven't got pierced ears, or you, not even because you wouldn't try them on anyway, would you? Because if you're going to be selling them, or you give them as gifts, but just to see how they work as a pair. So this is velvet. Start dialing now, because we're going to do an amazing offer on this display collection for you. 2 of the earring stands, a bracelet, and a necklace stand as well. Or somebody with an incredibly small neck. Somebody with the smallest neck in the world. Or maybe a child's piece. or a cat's. Or a rabbit's. A hamster's. But you've got, now these are lovely, these are leatherette, and then these are velvet. Okay, so these are the ones that we have in the studio as well that you've seen of late. You're going to be getting, I just think that that is so classy. Now, I probably am going to get, I'm going to invest in probably 6 of these. Yeah, because once you've got them for life. For all of them, and they are an investment, and for all of them today, $12.95. Come on, where else can you get your display stands for $12.95 for earrings, 2 lots for earrings, a bracelet and a necklace stand, $12.95. And I know that over the last few days, I've had people going, no, don't mention it, but Christmas stalls, you know, if you are somebody who is going to be selling it at craft fair. Not even just selling it at craft fair. How many of you now got displays in your local hairdressers or in local hotels? We heard from a lady the other day. I had a text message in from a lady yesterday, Natalia, who'd sold a pearl and 925 sterling silver necklace, pearls and 925 sterling silver from us here, for £118 in a hotel. They'd mislabeled it and somebody bought it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's amazing.
And you know, if you're going to be having a little area, do you know what's really good? If you want to have an area as well, a little bit of advice for you, because a friend of mine's just recently done it. If you want to have a little area in a hotel foyer or in a hairdresser's or something, there's a very known Swedish shop that sells furniture, and they do these glass cabinets that are probably about 5 foot or something tall, and you can have little lights in them, and they're probably about that big, and you can have all your display bus in, and you can go self-sufficient. There's my case of jewellery, and you can sell, you know, that's another little option. I am more than aware that a lot of people out there watching now will not be interested in selling jewellery or displaying it in that way whatsoever. However, I'm hugely aware that there's a huge portion of you who are and who do, and therefore £12.95 for this is amazing. Now, I've got people who, half of the stock of this has already been allocated. I've got people who, what's the average amount of these displays that are going at a time? Scott? How many people are buying? Someone's just put 6. 3, 5, probably about 4 is the average. Good on you, because you know you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. If you get them home, you don't like them, you send them back for a full refund. £2.95 as well. You know, if you want to get 10 of these packs, can you imagine the size of box that's going to arrive at your house? It's only £2.95 to have it all sent to you, and everything else that you're going to buy today, because you're obviously going to be buying some more kits and things, bits and pieces today as well. Have a look on the website and stock up and add on to your order as well. Oh, 0800 644 655. £12.95. Oh, 0800 644 655. About 2-minute wait there on the phone lines. Bear with us. We'll answer your call in the order that you have called in, and hopefully you will be successful. Well done on that. I think it's going to be fab. And I'll take a picture of my craft store for you. And for those people who live in the Warwickshire area, if you want to come, that's fine. I'm a bit nervous just because I haven't done it in so long. I used to do them all the time. That's how I got into it. I started making jewellery at a really young age. And the first place I sold my jewellery was at my previous primary school, Christmas school's fete. So I started making when I was about 12, when I was in high school. Went back to my primary school and sold it there. I swear that's the truth. I swear that's the truth. I had a little company with my friend Sean Brooks, and it was brilliant. No, I didn't. They're taking the mickey out of me. No, it wasn't. I'm not telling you the name because we're setting up a website and going to use the same name, and I don't want to do that because that's yeah, I'm not going to do that. Anyway, I'm going to do it aloof. This next kit is, oh my word, it's beautiful. So, a big look here. Shall we have a look at the jewellery first? It's stunning. Natalia, would you mind that cuff bracelet if we just pop that a little bit closer there? Thank you very kindly. A stunning cuff bracelet. Pair of earrings. They're amazing with the big chunky mesh balls. And that fabulous necklace. Now in this kit, Look at this strand. Red tiger's eye. Red tiger's eye. When did you last see red tiger's eye? It's amazing. Now the lines that you see going across there, they're not static, they're not painted on. Those little lines are what we called chatoyancy, and that's the sort of name for a cat's eye, a tiger's eye appeal, which is how it gets its name. But that red colour, that beautiful, deep, rustic colour, this is very elegant. What price are you going to do on this kit, Scott? No. You're leaving, take a hit on it. Who cares? You're in charge of prices. Smash it up. No. Yeah. Go on, give it away. Go on, I dare you. 8mm rounds on those. 10mm rounds on the copper coloured shell pearl. Shell pearl which is reconstituted shell in order to look like a pearl. And then faceted black onyx puffy coins which are 14mm in diameter. Look at those for gemstones, they are outstanding. And then we've got the iron mesh, black iron mesh rondelles, and they're mega. Now we're going to take a massive hit on this today, a massive hit on it. 25 by 20mm each. You've then got the threading materials of 50 meters of beading thread, 6 meters of clear elastic, and 80 meters of monofilament. And then a large and a small organza gift bag. And in your small organza here are all of your 100 findings. So let's have a look at them. There you go. With your 100 findings, you've got 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain bead, a metre of the oval loop chain, 10 of the eye pins, a pair of the earring chandeliers, 20 crimp beads, a heart toggle clasp 17 by 19, a toggle clasp at 13mm, and a bolt ring clasp and jump ring at 7mm. Now, we're going to do a prize which is going to illuminate the phone lines. Scott, can we do a bit of a shocking price on this? Yeah, go on, what's your shocking price? That's not shocking. No, it's not. No. No. Okay, if you could do it at that price, I'm up for it. Promise? Okay, I've just one more for you, more than a £20 saving on this kit. It's a beautifully elegant kit. We're looking at really premium quality gemstones. Please pick up the phone lines, folks. 0800 644 655. This is called the Midnight Kit. Let's see those phone lines. So it's the red tiger's eye plain rounds, 170 carats. We've got that stunning black onyx, the shell pearl in there as well. What an elegant, elegant, elegant look. Tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, you're going to be paying, if you want this kit at 9 o'clock tomorrow, if there's any left, you would be looking at, what, sorry? £42.95 is the price it costs for everything individually. £42.95. 6 meters of clear elastic, 80 meters of monofilament, a large and a small organza gift bag, your mesh rondelle balls. The quality of the black onyx, the quality of the shell pearl, it's this red tiger's eye that is the wow factor of this kit. The large and the small organza gift bag and 100 findings, including a metre of that chain. Now I'm going to wish you luck because we're going to do a massive saving. Tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, you will be paying £42.95. Forget a £10 saving, forget a £15 saving. It's first come, first served to get a full £20 saving on this. We're taking a few hits on things. £22.95. GXGC 14 on 0800 644 655. Free booklet and free DVD with your first purchase. Good luck, everyone. This is just a really fabulous, fabulous, fabulous look for £22.95. GC14. So let's go over to Natalia and see what she's done with this kit, because it is beautiful. It's a really, really elegant look. It's very sophisticated and an expensive looking kit. It's gorgeous.
Hello again.
Natalia.
I have so much fun with this. I just love it. I love the mesh balls.
The colours are stunning.
Let it be known that I love mesh balls, but then when you put them with a beautiful shell pearl, and then when you put them with faceted, it's onyx, isn't it?
Faceted onyx,
Yeah.
and then the red tiger's eye.
And the tiger's eye. It's just like a marriage made in heaven.
It's like a cacophony of,
And I think, you know how, you know, we always go, oh, well, the kit's lovely, and you know, they are lovely, but this is a kit that I genuinely want to own, that I genuinely loved working with.
You can see from your designs.
Joyous kit.
So where did you start?
Where did it start? Okay, the mesh balls, because they inspire me. Like little lanterns, and I've worked with the copper ones, I've worked with the gold ones, I haven't had the black ones yet, so they were a great pleasure to work with those.
Now, I know that with the mesh balls, I know that Debbie, who's our Sculpey clay specialist, puts Sculpey clay inside them and bakes them. Is there scope for using these with the metal clays, do you think?
Only as an accompaniment.
Okay, so you wouldn't be able to bake them with them, I think.
You wouldn't,
I just wanted to ask the question.
Yeah.
Okay, fab.
I could see the potential with resin with them.
Yeah.
You can imagine.
Oh,
and bedazzled with gem art.
Oh,
That
yeah.
would be fun, wouldn't it?
That could, yeah.
That could be very, very
With
exciting.
Sculpey clay and gem art and resin.
Knock yourself out.
Yeah, I reckon.
Yeah, so I started with a mesh ball because I just loved the idea of having that as a centerpiece to a cascading tassel with the chain. And I've actually used the toggle clasp. Oh, I can't say it.
The toggle clasp.
Toggle clasp. Oh, I'm going to jet lag it there. Both of them as features on that necklace. So I've used the heart, and then I've used the round as well.
Oh, I see.
And genuinely, again, every single piece, every finding, every piece of chain and everything was in the kit. I used it, but I had quite a few of the little onyx shapes left.
So quite a few of the onyx left over, but other than that, you've used every bead, but loads of findings left.
Yeah, I had some. I think I had some of the shell pearls and the tiger's eye left as well. So I did.
So
have
loads left over from this. So a beautiful, a big look here, but loads left over as well that you can then incorporate. You don't have to use the kit within confines of the kit. That can then perhaps be used alongside, well, there's black onyx that look amazing with the rutilated quartz.
Oh gosh, yeah.
That 4-strand pack that we had earlier.
Really interesting shape as well with those rounds.
Yeah.
With those traditional bead shapes to have the puffy coins in there. Gorgeous. And that was really nice, you know, the variety of the shapes and the texture and the colour, but yet they all go together so beautifully. So it's such a lovely...
This necklace I just absolutely adore. So using the chain down into... So if those 3 pearls all fitted along one eye pin?
On one eye pin,
well, that's good, isn't it?
Perfect length.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect, just to turn over, to turn a little loop on the end of it. And then you did enough clasps. Like what I actually did on this bracelet was I used one of the earring wires to make a little clasp because I had used 3 of the clasps on one necklace. But you know, there's always a way around these things.
So what technique are you going to show to us? That cuff's really fabulous.
Well, I'm gonna show you the cuff because cuffs are really in fashion at the moment, so they're quite interesting. And one of the things that I found was when I was in Spain. When I was in Spain last week.
Like you do, darling.
Like you do. I went to Palma, and Palma's a lovely city, capital of Mallorca, and they had the most amazing jewellery shops. So of course one has to do a little recce at the jewellery shop.
I think it'd have been rude not to peruse the, you know, intercontinental European looks elsewhere.
Yes, exactly. And they really know, well, they've got their finger on the pulse of what's going on with jewellery. And usually you find, I went to Valencia last year, and what was in the Valencian shops is actually in the shops this year. So they were kind of a year ahead of us with the trend.
Okay. Also,
So
anyone who's holidaying in Valencia, go and take a notebook in your camera.
Yes. I was doing lots of sketches, and I found a lot of bejewelled cuffs in all of the shops. So I was very inspired by that. And when I came back, I hadn't seen my kits until I got back, and then I opened it and I think, thank you, Hannah, thank you, Ed and Paula, for giving me these because they're
beautiful.
So I'm going to show you, and this was actually just something that I kind of evolved as I went along. So I'll show you.
And that's, do you know what, evolving, or a happy accident as it's sometimes called as well, can sometimes bring out the most beautiful designs when they're not, when you're just playing.
Yeah.
And I think that's the lovely thing as well. If you are just starting out, just have a play. Just pop them all together, separate them up. With the beading thread, the only thing I would say is you've got 50 meters of beading thread. Don't worry about it. The only thing, you've got 100 findings, so it's not like you have to be really scrimp and save on your findings either as much, but just have a play. Don't be afraid to just thread and then unthread and start again and chop up your beading thread as many times as you want to. With the beading thread being 50 meters that you get in each kit, we worked out you can make on average 60 single necklaces from it, so you've got so much.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so one thing that I would say is when you start out, you need to have a lot of thread. A lot of thread.
A lot of thread.
So you need about 1 meter of beading thread to start off with because you don't want to run out. So we'll start off with that, and then let's take a few of the puffy coins. So we start off with the puffy coins, and this is, like I said, it evolved literally. My daughter kept coming in and out of the room and going, "Wow, that's looking different." Every time she came in, there was more beads on it. So I'm starting by just taking one puffy coin and putting one end of the beading thread through, and then the other end back through the opposite hole like that. And then I'm going to leave a little loop at the end, because that is going to be where we're going to fasten the bracelet together.
Okay.
So this is one end of the bracelet. And then I'm going to do I'm going to make sure that I get this even actually, because that's really important that you do that. And then I'm just going to repeat the process. So go through one end of the beading thread through one hole and then back through the opposite end. And one thing that you do have to be careful of with this is that your holes are big enough. So you might need to get your reamer on there. Try it with another one. Just to make sure that the hole is wide enough for the two threads to pass through. And we're going to put another thread through later. So it's a good idea to just pass the reamer through each of the beads. And just pull that, just straighten that out. And what we want to do is we want some concentric circles, so we want a circle shape, and just keep going. So that's how it all starts off. So again, I'll do 3 and then I'll show you one that I completed earlier on. So just making this lovely little, almost like a little ladder of puffy coins with a circle of beading thread jutting out of the side like that. Little Art Deco kind of design. So you just carry on along and make sure that you're measuring to make sure that you've got enough beads on there to create the length of bracelet that you need.
Okay.
Top tip is if your bracelet's a little bit short, you can always add a bit of chain. So that always,
yes.
I've been there, I've been in that situation, you know, where you've run out and then you think, oh no.
And then in true Blue Peter style, here's one you did earlier.
Here's one I did a little bit earlier. Now, don't worry about, can you see that that's just curling up and wanting to go off in different directions? The weight of the other beads as they get stacked on will hold that down. So don't worry about it too much. And don't worry about them being absolutely equal, because you can straighten them out and order them out as you go along. So what I'm going to do is, so imagine this is a baby bracelet I've made here. So this is a much shorter version.
Be nice for Fonzie's ankle.
Fonzie's ankle for summer. A little summer look for the rabbits.
No, if he was coming to the Sparkle Ball, I'd probably... Ignore me, I know, I'm bonkers.
Now, if this was the end of my bracelet, I would use that thread just to attach my clasp to. But because I'm doing, for the purposes of demonstration, I would have thread some more beading thread through that hole there, but I'm going to use this one just to demonstrate how we go back through and stack on more beads.
Okay. So for the sake of demonstration, this is a dinkier version, and you just do it according to the length that you would require for the size of wrist.
So, and what we're going to do is we're going to start adding our little rhythm of shell pearls and tiger's eye. which is so beautiful. And do you know, in doing this, this is a kind of, I'll call it a patient bracelet. It takes a little while to create. And
Have a little patience.
That's it. You could sing Take That while you're making it. Or you could watch the Olympics as I was doing. But it was getting a little bit heated. I was kind of getting faster as Bradley Wiggins was, you know, doing his time trial. But what this does is it allows you to look at all of the beautiful chatoyancy of the tiger's eye. How gorgeous! What a
The
lovely,
tiger's eye is stunning. We're quite low stock on this now, folks, at $22.95.
what a lovely pastime this is, though, isn't it? Because you know, one of the things that I would say is, whilst you're working, just take in the magnificence of the beads that you're working with. Just
really enjoy it, and and take your time. And I know it's easy to say, take your time if you're under, you know, if you've got commissions, and it can be quite stressful at times. But
or like me, you're working to a deadline, you've got to show the next day. But also, you see, like me, you may be parting company with the jewellery, and you may find that you're never going to see it again. So just enjoy.
yeah,
Enjoy those lovely beads. So we've got, if I pull that tight, what I've done is I've used that extra thread to create these kind of little design on one side. So you could do 3 of each, or you could do, you know, just whatever combination you like. But I've chosen to do one tiger's eye, one shell pearl, one tiger's eye.
okay.
And you, on the next one, so we're alternating. I'm going to take a couple more of these. This is where we create, we kind of bulk the cuff out. So I'm putting one of the puffy coins on one side and one puffy coin on another. Can you see that? And then you get a bit of bulk there. So instead of having that space. And again, passing the thread back through the puffy coin that's already connected. And sometimes you need your pliers to help you out with this. So I'm just doing one side and then another. So you can see how simple this is. And I don't do complicated, mainly because I don't know how. So it really is a case of just pushing through, and sometimes you need your pliers just to help you pull that piece of beading thread out of the other side of there. Got it. And then just assembling those pieces there. So can you see how that's just starting to take shape?
Yeah, it's like
there?
a lovely diamond shape,
It's
isn't it, with
lovely,
those
isn't it?
onyx? Yeah.
And then, can you see these little spare bits that we have here?
Yeah.
Those bits of beading
I know what
thread.
you're going to say now.
It's so exciting.
Yeah.
So this is, I always end up with an abundant collection of these.
The crimp bead covers.
The crib bead covers. And what you do is, this is easier said than done, especially when you've got one eye on the Olympic results. So you've got to kind of concentrate for this. So you're going to pop your crimp covers onto the spare bit of wire. So just push that together like so. And then they can roam up and down there, and they actually slide like beads. So you can put them on it.
Yeah, they don't look, when they're actually put on, they just look like gold little balls that you've threaded on.
They do. And you've got to get those in one hit. You've got to be prepared, get a really good grip on them. And they always want to mate. Do you find?
They always want to mate.
They do. They look at them. They're kind of locked on in a full embrace here.
Shall we just get you one that's been released, or
Can
would
you
like
find
to?
me one?
Yeah.
Because they just don't want to be a party. They're like Torval and
Okay.
Dean. They're Torval and Dean.
I don't think Torval and Dean mate.
But they're always together. They're always hanging out, aren't they? Like Shaggy and Scooby-Doo and all those great partnerships that we know and love. I haven't said anything controversial, have I?
No, just very
Do you know,
entertaining.
it just reminded me of the Olympics. My mum always used to say, "Hi, Mum."
Hi, Natalia's mum.
When Torval and Dean were on, she used to go, "They're so going to get together, those two. They're going to get married," and we were so excited, and they never did.
I know, it's
Anyway.
not.
Things are
Great
not meant to
story.
be, are they? So there you go. A little bit of my musings from my childhood.
I like it.
So you can see, there you go, and that's what you do. So you just carry on in the same vein, and then just to do the ending of this, I'll bring that over. You can see what I've done here. Is I've created a little clasp using one of the earring wires, and I've just created a little loop there. So if I show you the loop.
Let me just grab that and do a little bit of a
bit of show and tell.
for you. So we're just looking at how to then secure the clasp.
So this end I left a bit of beading thread on the end there, and I just pinch it together.
Oh, so that's the end where you started?
Yes, that's right. So
Okay.
I left a loop on the end there where I started off.
Yeah.
And pinch that together with your flat nose pliers.
Yeah.
And then slide a crimp onto the end of that. So if you could pass me a crimp there, just
I
on
can
that end
indeed.
bit. Thank you.
Just
You're
call me.
so glamorous
I
assistant
know,
today.
well, not so much glamorous, I'll just be your assistant.
Very glamorous, always glamorous. Don't sit too close, kind of glamorous. Ooh, it's a flying crimp. Have you ever seen a crimp fly?
I just have.
Yeah, you see. I can make a crimp fly. So I just crimp that on.
Are you overtired?
Yeah, you know, like when your kids are overtired, they get really, really.
That was me on the
giddy
show
and-
yesterday and Virgin on it today.
I was up early, but I wouldn't say I was tired. I kind of,
I am only joking.
you know, when you
Fabulous.
wake up and you're just ready. No, no, bring it on.
Yeah.
Bring the show on.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I haven't felt like that for a while.
You know the feeling. You had that feeling.
I
once.
remember it, I think.
I didn't actually leave as big a loop as I did on the other one, but that's probably a good thing because it will connect a lot better. And then just pop a cover on top of that.
Okay.
Like that.
That's a nifty little way of doing the end, isn't it?
It is, and then bless Rachel Norris for showing us how to make a clasp out of an earring wire. Do you know, if you would want to be shipwrecked on a desert island with one of the guest
I know.
designers, wouldn't you? Because they could do anything.
I know, she's incredible. But you all are, you've all bring something completely different to the show. It's fantastic. So how would you work, how would you then finish the other end?
You'd just do the same. So you'd leave a little,
Okay.
as you're working through with your wire, you leave a little bit on the end.
And that's where you then attach. Natalia made her own clasp. I mean, you get clasps in the kit, but it just depends how you want to use them.
Because I'd used them all up, so I made my own. And or you could use one of the head pins to make a clasp as well. Tina Middleton Booth demonstrates that beautifully too.
She's fabulous. I haven't seen Tina in ages. Tina, if you're watching, hi, lovely.
I think she's on the night show tonight.
Tonight?
Yeah, she is.
Tonight?
Yeah, she is.
I'll get to see her tonight.
Okay, dose of Tina Middleton, please.
She's ace. Love her.
Double barrel
Love that
gorgeousness.
woman. She's fabulous. She's fabulous. So thank you so much.
You're welcome.
That's just a very beautiful kit. So low, very, very, very low stock. How many have we got left, Scott? Oh, okay, less than 20 of those now to allocate.
Get it now.
Good luck. Get it now, yeah, because it will go by the end of the day. And right now, let's have a look at your designs on the Wall of Fame. Fabulous. I love that. Do you know what? I love the way that's been displayed.
Yes, I like the backdrop.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
A little bit of the old casino feel going on with this one.
This is 409, so you're the past poker by the look
I
of it.
love that. That's fab.
Aren't they fantastic, those? Yeah, a nice bit of
Beautiful
summer holiday
combs.
hair with a little gemstone thrown in.
All my sauces a ball. Oh,
So this is Kathleen, and Kathleen is in Hampton, Hampshire.
excuse me.
Yeah, Hampshire.
Hi, Kathleen.
And she says, I have made 2 fascinator hair combs made with JM shell pearls and wire. Love the shows when I get to see them. Need to now hopefully get my makes on the Wall of Fame. You have, well done you. And hopefully we'll win so I can buy more. Your show has helped me with my disability and now I feel I am useful. Isn't
Oh,
that
hun,
fantastic?
Kathleen, you're so talented.
You are.
Really, really talented. They're beautiful designs, absolutely gorgeous. I love that type of design because, and particularly the one on the right-hand side, this one which has got the wire embellishment, you'd think more of an occasion piece. And this one, that would just be really lovely perhaps for going out, out for, you know, really nice lunch with a friend. French pleats, just tuck that in the side.
How gorgeous.
Yeah, because I think sometimes I'm of the ethos at the moment. I'm going to stop saving things for best because best never seems to happen.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous. And then with the wire, that's a little bit more of the, you definitely look a bit more evening time with it. Kathleen, they're absolutely stunning. We look forward to seeing more from you, please. Thank you very much. I've got a fabulous one here, 411. I love the shape of the gemstones that you've used in this one. And it's from Selena in Lincoln. Hiya, hun. It says, hello, ladies. You all look lovely today. Oh, thanks. That was yesterday. Who was that? Who was I on the show with yesterday? It was Cherry. Do you know what? Wasn't Cherry's top fabulous yesterday? Did you see it?
I didn't see it. Cherry always looks fabulous. She's so petite and gorgeous.
I know. She's like the size of a little stick.
Yeah,
she's like,
tiny.
she's weenie. She's gorgeous. And it says, it's coming up, and here's my entry for the week. I bought these agate oval rings with the shell pearl and round beads that came along with the agates from JM a while back, last year. This was chosen as a thank you gift by the hostess for hosting the jewellery party, which was successful and fun. Hope it makes it to the Wall of Fame. Lots of love, Selena in Lincoln. Selena, what a great idea. So if you're doing a jewellery party, you allow your host to choose one piece, and that's an incentive
really nice.
for people to host the parties. So I know they're proving to be really popular. They're really popular where I live, actually, with mums, young mums who, I've got to know quite a lot of them from the local school, and because they're really good friends with my best friend, who happens to live next door to me. And just a lot of the mums who like to get together during the day. So it used to be all the Tupperware parties were really in, but jewellery parties are really in.
And it's really nice because you've got that party feel, but also, you know, you're able to really showcase your jewellery without competition from other stands and things like that. I like to hear people's success stories. I want to hear more about what you're all doing and how you're getting on.
Yeah, fab. Because I do think the craft market as well is getting a little bit saturated. So what are your other outlets? What are your other little niches that you're happy to share with people?
Okay, so this is
I need this in my life.
And this is Valerie. So, hello, Valerie.
Hello, Valerie.
And you're going to sing that.
I know, I'm predictable.
I was waiting for
boring
it.
and predictable.
Hello, everyone. I hope you like my necklace. It's made from jasper, can't remember what type, but I think it's lovely. I do too, Valerie, I think it's gorgeous. Hope it's good enough for the Wall of Fame. Could use some extra cash to top up my stash. And thank you, all the best to you from Valerie. Valerie, it's almost like a little heart shape.
Yeah, it is the way it's been displayed. It's beautiful colours, really beautiful. Well done, hun. And then the final one, for now, only for now, is 412.
Oh, gorgeous.
I want to sing babushka, 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 yeah. Because it says, here are my wonderful babushka dangle earrings named after the wonderful Kate Bush. I've used JM copper wire and faceted ruby quartz and hung them from some hammered copper discs. I hope they put you in a festival mood. I made them for my friend's 40th birthday and hope she likes them, from Cara. Cara, they're really fab. Yeah, they're really gorgeous.
Really wearable, aren't they?
Yeah, and you can just imagine with a long flowing maxi dress or something, a bit of a festive feel, or nice little off the shoulder, across the body bag, hair just and earrings and just being a bit or in the words of Sheila, a bit. That's Sheila's impression.
Fantastic.
It's like Ollie just sprinted on set with the biggest grin. I was like, what's going on?
That is
okay,
funny,
ladies,
isn't it?
ladies and gentlemen.
He's not posing at all there, is he, really?
This is the JM Hub magazine. So what we're going to do is one of you out there will receive it'll be completely random. Someone out there is going to receive a signed copy of this with your audio plays today. Same again on Monday, same again on Tuesday, and same again Friday, before Scott leaves on Friday. And Scott has modelled for his final edition of the JM, his only edition of the JM magazine.
Is it called Moody and Brooding, would you say? What do you think, everybody?
Text in, because look at that tagline. You would, wouldn't you? Dear me. That was Paula's idea. I love it. Look at the broodiness.
Do you think he had to style his hair?
Don't focus on me. Everyone wants to look at this.
Do you think he had to kind of get the
I don't know, Scott.
the
did
hair
you go
products
through?
on?
How much have you been airbrushed? Oh yeah.
I don't know. He's keeping it
No,
real.
he just said, yeah, they did airbrush me because, you know, remember I had a red face. I looked a bit like a prawn.
Oh,
He's been sunburned. Scott, you look very dishy. Should we see what else is in the JM Hub magazine this month?
you
You've got
in
some
that?
letters. I'm not in this month's one. We've got Alex, who's going to be doing. Oh, do you know what? We just love Alex. You're going to be seeing her a bit more on your screen. She's the most. Do you know what? She is one of the loveliest people you are ever likely to meet. She is just absolutely gorgeous, and she is Scott's girlfriend's best friend.
She's very cool, isn't she?
Do you know what? She's just lovely, lovely, lovely. So whenever you see her on your screens, you'll get a bit more of an insight. And I've done a little interview with her there. Something about peridot, which of course August birthstone in there. We've got the charm section. A little bit about lap beads and red agates.
All the courses in there.
All the courses coming up for August and September. Get yourselves booked on courses.
All my new courses are in there. I'm doing some new courses here.
Are you going to divulge anything about that later in the show?
I can do.
Oh, do you know what? Oh, you even get a picture of Scott's wrist.
But a bit
and
of
the
Scott.
side of his trousers.
A bit
his
more
hip.
of Scott. I bet that's not really his. Is it a hand model?
No, let me see. No, that is Scott. I recognise that arm. So, ladies and gentlemen, your incentive to buy in August is this.
Yeah. And it's going to be like a collector's item, isn't it? Because he no longer.
Oh,
be
it will.
working at JM.
It will. Right, shall we look at some text messages? He's gone all embarrassed. Lynn, hello, lovely. Lynn in Dorset, and I love it when Lynn texts in because she always lets me know the weather update, and it's wet and grey. I'm sorry, hun. Morning, everyone. Can you say hello to Georgia? Of course we can. This is Lynn's granddaughter, Georgia.
Hello,
morning,
Georgia.
Georgia. I hope you're going to make lots of jewellery this morning.
She's so cute and beautiful.
I've seen pictures.
She's
just
lovely.
adorable. Lynn's one of our viewers from the very, very beginning and has stayed dedicated. And we can't thank you enough, Lynn. You're just fabulous. She's just lovely, lovely,
She's
lovely.
like my surrogate mum.
Is she?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, love it. Lynn, what colour's your hair at the moment? Because she's always talking.
Yeah,
she's one of
good.
these people though that could put a bin bag on her head and she looks amazing.
She does well with the dyes.
Yeah, yeah. And she says, Georgia's watching with me today as Natalia is on, and she said Natalia gave her a big hug when she saw her in June, and she's really nice.
Oh.
It's raining here in Dorset, so we're making fairy doors out of Sculpey clay.
Oh,
and off to
that's
see
cute.
fireworks on the beach tonight. What a fabulous way to spend your day. Love from Lynn in wet and grey Dorset. Well, Lynn and Georgia, enjoy your day with your Sculpey clay. And we look forward to seeing some pictures. If you can email them to us, it'd be great. If we put them up on the Facebook page later for everyone to see on jewellerymaker.com, that'd be great. Thank you. Okay, I've got another text. And this is from Carol in Wilson. Hello, lovely. Hi, you two. Hello. As the deals on wire have been so good recently, I've bought a truckload of the stuff, and I'm now in serious need of nylon jaw pliers. Can you chase your buyers to get some in, as I know the quality will be good? Carol in Wilson. Carol, we have done. They're now coming next week. They were supposed to be coming in about 6 weeks. They're coming in next week, hun. So keep an eye out. I'll hopefully be told, and I'll be able to tell you on air. But they're just next week now, so not too long to wait. Enjoy your wire. Are we having another one now? Yeah? Okay, this is from Ruth. Oh, and we'll quickly remove, because, yeah, we've already had that one, and another one. Here we go. This is from Denise in County Durham. Scott! Wow, I can't wait for my copy. Can still appreciate a good-looking young man, although old enough to be your gran, let alone your mum. Laugh out loud. Good-looking, your future career. Denise from Stockton-on-Tees. He says thank you very much. Now, you would, wouldn't you? Shall we do a wood section next? Do you know what? I think it's only appropriate that Scott comes out for the wood section because he's talking about his hair. No, you're coming out. See you in a moment.
Add to your collection with our Chainmail DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and learn some fascinating techniques including Byzantine, box weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
For a number of reasons. One, the gems are absolutely beautiful and it's a pleasure to work with them. Two, it's a fantastic hobby and Jewellery Maker supplies everything you need to make that hobby work. And lastly, it's just fun. It's just fun. The programme is fun and entertaining. The people I meet, having made the jewellery and selling the jewellery, and on Facebook, they're all fun and very interesting. And I'm taking on a new lease of life. I'm retired now and enjoying myself.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using memory wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back. You are watching a jewellery. No, you're not. We're live, can you tell? You are watching Jewellery Maker. Let me just show this to you properly because a lot of people have been texting and going, where's that bracelet coming up? How can I get that? What's it made of? La, 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 la. Here it is. Isn't that gorgeous? That's made up from, which is one of the pieces from our final kit. Look at the detailing on here. All will be revealed. All will be revealed very shortly. Okay, so just back to this for a second. I so want to graffiti it. I so want to like put a pair of glasses on and a little swirly moustache and little devil ears and that type of thing. Yeah. Only appropriate for this next section because it's about wood. Purely charming strands. Do you think of yourself as a bit of a Prince Charming, Scott? No. Okay. Yes, he said. Do you think your girlfriend thinks you're Prince Charming? Are you? Let's just interrogate Scott for a minute. Are you a romantic? What's the most romantic thing you've ever done? You can't think of anything. You need to change that. What's the most romantic thing you've ever done? Do you think, Holly? Well, you proposed, didn't you? Oh, do you hear that? It's too much. He's just romantic for his wife every day. Too much, too much. Have a little think, Scott. Do you need some suggestions? You need to be romantic. Yeah. Ryan? Ryan, what's the most romantic thing you've ever done? Boys, come on, get it together. Pardon? Sent flowers to your girlfriend's work. Yeah, that's romantic. Ollie's like, we've all done that, that's rubbish.
Can I tell you the most romantic thing that was ever done for me?
Yes.
Somebody once I got home and they were little love heart shaped confetti in like a little path upstairs. So I followed it, and there was this present all wrapped up. And I opened it, a sandwich toaster.
A sandwich toaster? How nice!
Yeah. As I said, I wanted to make a toasted cheese sandwich, so my other half did that for me. It was very romantic.
That's actually very cute.
Yeah, it was really
That's
cute.
very, very cute. It's probably the most romantic setting for a sandwich toaster I've ever heard of. Right, talking about fabulous and romantic, and you would, wouldn't you? Let's have a look at the wooden bees. Do you like that link that we've got for you here? Now this has never been seen on air before. It's a brand new 3-strand pack, and one of the strands has never even been seen on air before. You're going to get all 3 of these for a ridiculous low price. Now the beauty of using wood is you can automatically get that immediate tribal look that's very, very in fashion. Now Sheridan, one of our managers actually, was wearing a necklace using this the other day. Because one of the sample strands that we got sent, Susie, who works in our team, made her a necklace out of it. It looks amazing. Let me put it on. Up to the neckline. It really reminds me of, you know, those toy snakes. Yeah, and actually also there's, oh, what's they called? There's those necklaces that are like a metallic style, and you can manipulate them and you can do big knots and things with them.
Snake necklaces.
Pardon?
Snake necklace.
Oh, is it like a snake?
Yeah.
And it's called a snake necklace. You see, I'd be tempted to get a couple of these packs because I think as a knot, that looks amazing. Don't you think that really looks really, really fab? Do you like that, Natalia?
That's, wow. Oh, hey, you got onto something there.
Yeah, but just knotting it.
That's gorgeous, I love that.
It's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'd need a couple of those strands though in order to turn that into a full necklace if you wanted that all the way up.
And then of course you'd need a bracelet to go with it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but which you could achieve if you had 2 of those strands. Could you achieve a whole necklace and then a bracelet? This looks amazing with hematite, by the way. Heads up. So, lots of you on the phone lines already. We're going to do a cracking offer on all of these. So, first of all, this is Nanka wood. They're slide cut, and they're 20 by 8 meters each. And then this is the Bayong wood, and they're 11 millimeters, and they're really. So hang on one sec, is that right? Oh, okay. Okay, excuse me a sec, I'll just take that back. I need to start giving you those details again. Right, this is the Nanka wood. These are the slide cut 20 by 8. Okay, so I'm gonna just start again. I gave you the incorrect information there. This is the Nanka wood slide cut 20 by 8. There's something about them that really reminds me of the top of a lipstick, you know, brand new lipstick. Yeah. And then this is Bayong wood at the slide cut, and they're 8 by 20. Surely this is the Nanka and this is the Bayong. Is that not the Nanka and this is the Bayong?
One's 20 by 8 and the other one's 8 by 20.
One's 20 by 8 and one's 8 by 20. Thank you. And then these are the Bayong wood, and they're 11 millimeters in their diameter. Now, if you were going to buy all of this individually, it would cost you $25 to get all of these individually, which is a great price. They've all been hand cut for you. Excuse me. A brand new 3-strand pack, and they're going to go for $7.95 today, and they're fabulous. And I do think, you know, they look lovely. Just, sorry, my bag there. Was that Ryan's fault or was it my fault? It was my fault. Sorry. Do I do it all the time?
No, you don't. You do that every time.
Oh, sorry, folks. I've only been doing presenting for about 7 years. Sorry, I really messed that shot up. They fall really nicely on the wrist. You see that look there? Ollie, I can see you wearing something like that, just elasticated, quite sort of surf duty. Yeah? And maybe just one of those pieces, perhaps on a very slim piece of leather cord along the neckline. As a necklace, quite cool, yeah, very cool. $7.95, they're going incredibly quickly on the website. And then if you've just tuned in again, sorry, these are really lovely on the neckline as they were. And what I've just shown to you just before was all I did was simply knot it. And you might think that that looked dreadful. I thought it looked quite nice. And I'd be quite tempted. They do look really lovely with hematite. What about I just knotted? Yeah, that's quite cool.
I love that. You're a genius.
What, by knotting it?
Yeah, because you just wouldn't have thought of doing that. And it's
I think I've just probably taken the idea from those big metallic necklaces that you can do that with, that you can, you'll have all seen them and you can manipulate them in certain shapes and you can just even knot them and they stay where they are. It's that sort of feel for me. I really like them, but you would need 2 of those strands in order to achieve that look. So get this bundle twice over, you'll get 2 of each of the strands. It's only one post and packaging price all day. It's $7.95 for the item, $2.95 for your delivery if you're going to go for raw mail delivery, and that's all day. 0800 644 655. Today's show is sponsored by Scott. There he is. My head's the same size as your ear. 0800 644 655. I think someone was calling down to say, take that off the screen. Ow! 0800 644 655. RSGC 86. Okay, today we have Natalia Coleman with us. And Natalia, you are our silver clay specialist. So I think we need to see Natalia for some, oh, just breaking the set, for some silver clay. Now, you have prepared a kit. The final kit in today's show has got silver clay in, hasn't it?
It has, yeah.
So we will see a little bit of it in action, but we're going to focus on a couple of things now. Well, actually, there's quite a few things to talk to you about here. I think, first of all, before we even start on the silver clay itself, let's just briefly talk about the moulding kit that we have.
Yeah.
Because it's something that was touched upon earlier in the show, that somebody had received some moulding clay with Chinese instructions, which is very useful. So what we have here is this what you get, these 2 pieces?
You get those 2, you get that little plastic bag. Which has some gloves
I've never
in
used
it.
this before, so this is new to me.
Yeah, this is a pair of gloves, you know, like one in the home head, like packaging,
Yeah.
just in case you didn't want silicone on your hands.
Okay.
And you get 2 spoons.
1, 2.
So,
very useful for when you've forgotten your spoon for your porridge in the morning, as I do frequently.
possibly you need to maybe give it a swill before you start eating.
Not after I've used them for the silicone.
And what you have is, you have a lid to keep it all nice and secure in there, and you've got the same amount in each pot, and one is blue and one is white. I always trying to get my camera angles. Yeah, okay. So one is blue and one is white, part A and part B. And what you have is you have a spoon for each pot so that you don't cross-contaminate.
Hence the blue dot on one, use that for the blue.
And one without, which is the white one.
Okay.
Okay, and so very simply, what you do is you take out a piece of blue, just pop that on there.
Now I'm asking at this point for, you know, Karen, who, our producer, who's currently on maternity leave, she asked me to ask the question about whether she could use these on Poppy's feet.
Oh,
because
right,
Poppy is almost 3 months old now, and she'd like to do some little prints of her feet in some silver clay.
Yeah.
So can you use these against human skin?
Yes, you can.
You can.
Yeah,
So
they're
you could
perfectly okay.
you could mould this around a child's foot to get then an imprint of the foot. Okay,
You
great.
could. I mean, silver clay, you need a lot of silver clay for the baby's foot. You know, maybe copper clay would be better for that. But baby
it
fingerprints
could be quite expensive.
Baby fingerprints are fantastic, and in fact, what I could do is I can demonstrate a couple of things. I can demonstrate how to actually take a mould off something. So this is basically a silicone moulding putty. And it only starts to work like the resin when the two parts are connected and mixed together.
Okay.
So it's a chemical reaction, it starts to cure and it turns into an actual mould.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you what a mould looks like. So this is a bead that I found in one of the bead boxes, lovely faceted bead, nice teardrop shape. And I mixed the mould together, which I'll show you in a second, but I'm going to take this is dried, but that's what you end up with. A perfect replica.
Oh wow, okay.
Of that facet of bead. And so what you could do is you could put Sculpey clay into there. So you just press Sculpey clay into the mould and then pop it out. And
so
then,
how long does it take? So you combine the blue and the white.
Yeah.
How long does it take to dry?
It takes literally about 2 or 3 minutes. So I'm going to show you. What we're going to do is we're going to do a fingerprint. So I'm going to take your fingerprint.
Okay.
Okay. So you take equal
Just trying to work out which finger's got the best print on it.
You don't have to weigh it, but what you're doing is you're just trying to create 2 equal sized pieces that are going to be combined large enough for making the mould, taking a mould of something that you want to take it from. So it's small shell, small pieces. It's a fingerprint, nothing bigger than the size of a mould.
This is invaluable. This is a real investment, isn't it?
It's fantastic stuff, and these moulds will last you forever as long as you look after them. So okay, so I'm going to put that down.
So if you have a flower shape or something, you know you're always going to be wanting to make flowers out of. Can you use this for metal clay?
You can use
as
it
well
for
as for
metal
the
clay.
silver clay. So you can use this for the bronze, the copper. You can use it for resin.
You can use it for resin because it's silicone, so it acts as a resist, so that the resin will pop out.
This is for a silicone mould, so you can create your own resin moulds. You can create your own clay moulds, the Sculpey clay or the metal clays. You name it. This is going to be fine.
Can I borrow your finger?
Yeah. Which one do you want?
Let's take it that one.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm just pressing Lucy's finger into the moulding.
Oh, I've never really analysed my fingerprint before.
So just going to
Hope
leave
the police aren't watching and they recognise I'm joking.
Leave it in there for about 30 seconds.
Okay.
And then, as you would if you were doing a fingerprint, you'd kind of roll your finger out of it rather than pull like that. So I'm just going to roll you out of there. Okay.
Yeah. The fingerprint of my
Lucy
finger.
Nichols' DNA in there.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Quite lovely. So then you would leave that to dry, or to cure rather, so that will harden. And you can see what it's like when it's cured.
And that takes how long?
About 5 minutes.
Get this, it's going really quickly at $34.95. You can make loads.
So let me show you how you can tell whether it's cured or not.
Okay.
So if I just put my fingernail in there, can you see it's making an impression?
Yeah, yeah.
Now this is the mould that I made earlier on. I made it literally just a few minutes ago. My nail in there, nothing. I can't do it.
Okay.
And it's still flexible.
Yeah.
But
so you can still
great.
pop out your pieces.
Pop things out, and particularly when you're making resin. Be really careful not to tear it because then you.
So be quite gentle with it, but you can manipulate it.
And so you can keep it a long time. And I have a big cake tin that I've made all these different moulds of things, and it's fantastic. And you take moulds of shells, you can take moulds of seed pods. I was sitting there making jewellery at my kitchen table. Looked down, I have a brass wine rack, and had the most gorgeous scroll shape on it. And I'd never noticed that before. And I'm going to get my moulding putty out and make an impression of that. Okay, so that should be starting to.
Oh yeah.
Can you see? It's taking less. Now, what we would do if we wanted to take it's a big business, the baby fingerprints, the personal fingerprint keepsake.
Huge. It's absolutely huge because I've had a look around, when friends have had babies and things, or wedding gifts as well. It's really lovely to have perhaps the fingerprints of the bride and groom and that sort of thing.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
You can spend a fortune though, and it's literally, you would get something that size and the clay, and it's just normal clay. So this is really lovely.
So it's starting to harden.
If it's this quick as well, you could do this live at a craft fair, couldn't you?
You could.
Where you
take
can
the
then
order.
send the pieces on after they've been fired, but you could take people's fingerprints there and then.
You can. You can, and also what you can do is you can send them in the post. So you can send individual little pots of this stuff to keep them set, and then instructions on how people can mix it up and then do their own baby fingerprint. So this is how you wouldn't actually use that to push into the silver clay at this point.
Okay.
You're going to take a mould of the mould, because then you have the actual convex shape.
Yeah, that's concave. Right, okay, yeah.
So what you do is you just take again a fingerprint sized amount, mix it up. So it's quite stripy at this stage. Now, I've had people who start to make moulds on my courses, and when it's sort of stripy, and it will not set properly. So you've got to make sure that you combine it until it's
really
a true
consistent
blue
colour. Okay.
So it starts off quite a royal blue, and then it goes to this lovely lighter blue colour until
Beautiful
it,
Santorini blue, sky blue.
Santorini, yes, I've never been, but I hear it's
You need to go, it's fabulous.
I do, I need to go everywhere. So this is starting to pretty much set.
Okay.
I would wait for it to set longer, but for the purposes of TV, live TV, I'm just going to show you. So I'm making a ball, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop that, like so, into the mould. And I'm now actually taking a fingerprint shape.
Got you.
Because you wouldn't be able to, if I rolled some silver clay out, some sculpey clay, some metal clay, I couldn't take a shape like that and push it into it, but I could take that and pop it into the clay. Now people have said to me, why wouldn't I just get the child's finger and push it into my silver clay? Why wouldn't I just use my own finger?
Yeah.
Well, it's okay if it's you.
Excuse me.
If you've got a baby, arms flailing all over the place, and you're trying to, your clay is drying out. You know, you
Karen,
want
I
it
hope
to
you're
be
watching this.
absolutely where you want to put it. Then the best thing is to do it from a mould. And you've also got the mould if you want to, you know, so you know what happens. Your friends and family start saying, "Oh, can I have one? They're beautiful."
Yeah.
So when that has cured, you would just simply release it, and then you'll have a perfect impression. And what you could do at this stage is you could just get a little a cocktail stick or something and mark the initials, because if you're making a few of them, you want to actually catalogue it so that you can remember whose was whose.
Fab.
As well when you've done that.
How are we doing on stock levels on that, Scott? Okay, quite a lot of those have gone. So it's $34.95. You're going to make a ton out of that, aren't you?
Can I just show you how to mould? Ooh. Who knows what that was? Are you all right?
I just kicked something under the table.
It was all a bit rocky and loose under there this morning. So.
Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry, Natalia.
Always have these
Sorry,
moments, don't
Ollie
we?
to the rescue. Oops. We're on our temporary set whilst we have our new studio being built, so yeah, it's just gone. Ollie's been very useful on the other side of the desk just there, very, very helpful, hoping our set won't actually just fall down. Thank goodness for...
I find all sorts of things down there.
Thanks.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a mould of this lava rock flower, because I've done this before. I've actually made metal clay lava rock flowers for a necklace.
Lovely.
So,
excuse me. Okay.
So what you want to do is you want to take enough, because remember you've got you're going to have double the amount once you mix those two together. So that is roughly going to be just enough for us. I'm going to mix those and show you a really good way of doing this.
Just while we're showing this, we are going to be showing some silver clay very shortly. The details for the silver clay are going to start popping up on your screen and rotating around the bottom depending on the gram weight that you require.
So,
excuse me. And you have said as well that our silver clay prices are extremely low.
Well, they're changing all the time because the price of silver clay is changing rapidly. So you need to we'll always keep them keen.
Keen prices. Keen prices.
I haven't
Cool.
checked them lately, so I can't say.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is there's two ways of doing this. You can either pop the moulding putty down like that and press that into the mould, or you can pop your item down and cover it. But
Okay.
I favour doing it this way because you get a lovely flat base on your mould.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then just push and then just pinch the sides in so you get a really nice impression there. And what you get is you get a nice flat bottom for your mould, so that when you get your clay and you're pushing it in, the mould's not wobbling all over the place.
Right,
You
yeah,
get a really
yeah.
nice mould there.
Fabulous.
And it's as easy as that.
Thank you so much. So that's the moulding compound, folks. That moulding compound at just $34.95. So what was that, sorry? Oh yeah, Scott's just requesting, can we have a look at some of the pieces that you've made for the final kit?
Of course,
And then
yeah.
we'll focus
Let me
in
just
on
pop
actually
over
what's
here.
been used in order to make them. So for those of you who have not met Natalia before, she's our specialist in metal clays, and primarily silver clay. And it's incredibly beautiful, beautiful silver clay. I've just taken the bracelet off actually, I'll show it to you in a little bit, excuse me, later. But the bottom of these earrings here, look at these adorable flowers. These are made from the silver clay. Now, don't, for whatever reason, think silver clay, it's clay that is the colour of silver. What is silver clay, Natalia?
Silver clay is tiny particles of silver suspended in an organic binder with water to make a clay-like substance that you can work with, much like a ceramic clay. The water evaporates as it dries, and then you fire your silver clay using either a gas torch, a kiln, or on top of your gas hob. And it can take anywhere between 1 minute to 30 minutes depending on the temperature and the method of firing. And what you're left with is 99.9% silver.
99.9% silver, the silver clay, when it's been fired. So those have been made from this kit, as has this gorgeous bracelet. I think this is truly beautiful. Isn't that stunning? And then, oh my word, I need this in my life. Are you leaving this one behind, or is it one of your pieces, Natalia?
It's one of my pieces that I've added to some of the components
Shucks,
of
there goes
the
my
final
thieving.
kit.
Look at this.
But it's using a really simple technique to make the clay go a really long way.
Is that the technique you're going to show to us?
Yes.
We're going to learn how to do that. Okay, so we're going to have a look through. Now, for those of you who are going, oh, silver clay, I'd like to get my hands on that. Right. DVD's got a few options for you. We've got we've got two that are done by Natalia. They are amazing. First one is Made Easy. There are 14 chapters in this, and it runs for 108 minutes. It's just $14.95. It is such an amazingly low price when you have a look at the rest of the jewellery industry and have a look at, you know, what can be charged. And you're going to learn things from products and their uses and the essential tools, and just how to work with clay and how to make the textured earrings and then leaf-shaped earrings and make a pendant, drying the pieces, preparing them for firing, how to repair breakages, 3 different ways of firing the clay, finishing and polishing, creating an age effect on your clay, and loads more further information as well. Now, this is Natalia's personal DVD. It's back in stock whenever we have these DVDs. They always sell out incredibly quickly. This is going to be the best one if you're just starting out.
If you're starting out, this is the equivalent of having a one-day workshop in introduction. And I also demonstrate each of the 3 different methods of firing. So you get to see my kitchen and my gas hob, and you get to see me put it in
Oh,
the
that's
kiln
worth
and-
watching, just to have a nosy in your kitchen.
I cleaned it before I did the filming.
So that is a silver clay made simple. There's another one as well of Natalia's own, and this is Further Adventures in Silver Clay, and this is the one at the bottom of your screen, the code being THCR27. And this gives you 9 chapters and runs again for just over 100 minutes. And you've got things from making rings and making moulds and the fingerprint keepsake, so going into a bit more detail than we just have done here, making silver leaf and then setting stones and decorating with a syringe. Again, different ways of firing and loads more on there again. And that's the further adventures in the silver clay. They are like having Natalia at your beck and call in your front room or in your kitchen, wherever, or in your workshop space if you're lucky enough to have a workshop space, at your beck and call to play, rewind, pause, fast forward and refer to as many times throughout the years as you would like to. So really fabulous. In fact, they are invaluable.
You get me nagging, saying, don't roll your clay too thinly. Make sure it's dried out properly.
We like that. And nagging Natalia.
Yeah, that's what I do best. I nag really well.
So they're $14.95 each. We've got the Made Easy, so it's perfect for those of you starting out. And then you've got the Adventures as well. And just popping up there at the bottom of the screen as well is the one that Natalia has done in the studio with us. This is an hour long, so you've got over 100 minutes on each of these. This is an hour long on this one. And can you do a brief recap of what we did on this one?
Yeah, this is a design that I created especially for Jewellery Maker. It's called the Inner Goddess Pendant, and if you watch it, you'll know why. And it's the whole project from start to finish, from actually mapping the design out, drawing it, creating a template, and then doing the whole process of making that necklace, putting those silver beads on the cord and actually suspending the pearls and the chain from it. It's a really, really interesting project because it goes through lots of different techniques, so you could actually create your own design, but
using those techniques. So it takes you from start to finish of a piece, and exactly those techniques could be applied onto any piece of jewellery you choose to make. And that's just £4.95, and that is fabuloustic. So there's the DVDs. Right, so we've got our information.
Yeah.
What do we want, where do we want to go to next? Where do these come with?
Well, they are actually fine silver. So silver clay, when it's fired, is known as fine silver. So sterling silver is 92.5%, and then fine silver is 99.9%. So if you ever see fine silver, it's the purest form of silver there is.
So everything that I've got in front of me here, what did you just say then, Scott? Sorry, I wasn't listening to you. Okay, we're just going to run through all of this, and everything is going to be popping up on your screen, then we'll see a demo from Natalia. So let's start off first of all with I think probably the best way to start would be with the slow dry.
Start with the slow dry,
because if you're starting out, this is the clay that gives you more time to work with it before it starts to dry, because it dries slow, hence slow dry.
You'll know the difference between slow dry and what we call regular clay. This has a different binding agent which allows it to have a bit more working time. They say 5 times longer. I reckon that's a bit of an exaggeration, but definitely, you know, when you're starting, it gives you a bit longer. It's always got white packaging, so you'll know that it's slow dry.
Oh, okay.
You can't mix at the wet stage the two clays together, the regular and the slow dry, so do keep them separate.
And we have this available in 7 grams. We have it available in a 10-gram pack. And we also have that available in a 20-gram pack. So say if somebody literally wanted to make the fingerprints, they'd be fine with the 7-gram and be able to make a couple of fingerprints.
Yes, and you know, if you're only making small pieces, it's recommended that you start with those smaller packs. Okay. If you're making, say, 4 fingerprints, then obviously use a larger pack of clay.
Okay. And say you have leftover clay, we'll touch on that with the demo. So 7, a 10 and a 20-gram. This is all in the slow dry, okay? That's the 650 slow dry, all popping up at the bottom of your screen. So £20.45 for the 7-gram. For the 10-gram, it's £22.95. That's ever so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
That one. Yeah. When you think the 7 grams, $20.45, I'd probably go for the 10-gram. And then the 20-gram.
It always works out cheaper, the higher gram you go.
Well, yeah, you'll see when we go to 20 grams in just a second, when it appears on our screen. $39.95, so it's better value for money actually to go for the 20 grams, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's in the slow dry, and then the others, which is the regular clay, we've got the 10, 20 and 50 grams. And we'll get all of the prices up on screen for these. The 10.
These are the regular clays. So basically they're all compatible with the syringe and the paste, so you can mix all of those together when they're wet.
Cool, okay. $28.95 on the 10 grams for the regular clay. And then the 20 grams, sorry, our graphics are just taking their time. Come on, graphics. Is $39.95 on this one. And then the 50 grams, oh my word, they have 50 grams. Oh, I'd love it. And that is at $99.95 for the 50 grams.
That's a really good price. All of those prices are excellent.
And you know
based
the
on what I know.
industry.
Yes, I do, because I sell clay myself and I obviously buy it in for my workshop. So it's basically the kind of prices that I'm buying my clay in at as a wholesaler.
Wow, wow.
Yeah.
So you are getting the opportunity to effectively buy at wholesale prices, which is amazing. So those are our packets of clay. What's the others that we've got here then?
The other items that we've got, we have a paste here, and this is at 10 grams in a jar, and it's the consistency of melted ice cream basically. So it's beautiful. So you can use it like a slip to stick things together, or you can also use it to decorate things, to make decorative textures, and plus you can paint it onto things like a leaf. So on my DVD cover, this is a geranium leaf that I've painted with that, and I do a few coats and I actually demonstrate how to do that. But it's a really lovely technique, and you immortalise these pieces of nature forever in silver. How lovely.
Yeah, I think it would be really lovely. I've got a few roses that came out of my bridal bouquet.
Yeah.
And I'm so desperate that I never lose it. So to just the rose petals or something from, from my wedding bouquet would just
That would be amazing.
Because I got married. I don't know if I've ever mentioned it before. 2 years ago on Sunday.
To the man of your dreams.
To the man of my dreams, he is. I am a little bit obsessed with him and very much besotted. Yeah, 2 years on Sunday.
Oh,
I know.
On Sunday, wow.
Yeah, 2 years, I know. Any road. Moving on.
And then this other item, so this is all the same product, but in a different consistency.
Okay.
So this is a syringe. So it looks like a medical syringe. Don't inject yourself with it.
No, please don't.
And it has a
goodness.
little nozzle. So it's basically, it's a little bit like piping icing. It's that a bit stiffer than the paste and a bit more liquid than the lump clay. And you can use it to stick things together. You can use it for decorative effects. I think.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm just a little bit confused. Scott, the code at the bottom of the screen that just said flat screw eye or something. What's that?
Oh, those are the findings.
Oh, those are the findings. Okay, right, okay, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah.
I haven't got anything I can show you that I've actually decorated with the syringe, but it is a wonderful product. And if you come on any of my workshops here, I use this in abundance. And I'm always saying to everybody, be generous with it. Come on, lavish with it, because you tend to be just like, oh, just put a little
I think
bit.
it's because it's not the lowest price material in the
That's
world.
right.
You want to just make sure you're doing it and not overusing it,
That's
don't
right.
you?
So when you're on my workshop, just use mine and be generous.
Go for it.
When I say
Glob
be
it
generous,
out.
do it. When you get home, don't be generous with your own. So, so those are really important things to have it as part of your toolkit of silver clay products.
Great.
I use those every time.
Now, everything's just going to keep popping up on your screen. So the syringe at the bottom of your screen there is at $28.95, and the paste will be coming up in just a moment. So we're going to see a demo. Which type of clay would you like?
I would like the 10 grams of the regular, please.
Okay.
Now, I work with regular clay because I just do and I like it. You know how you just have your preferences.
Opened one of these packets before.
Haven't you? It's your first time for everything.
Quite enjoying that.
Just need to get into my little...
$24.95 for the paste at the bottom of your screen there. Dr. Natalia Coleman. So Natalia is using the 10 grams of the regular clay.
I am, yeah. Actually, let me grab that. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to show you how to roll a snake. We've been talking about snakes a lot in this show, haven't we?
Can't bear them. You know, I heard a really horrible fact yesterday. Apparently eels are sometimes like snakes. Did you know eels can come out of the water and rattle around in grass like snakes? You used to have snakes. Do you know what? Snakes actually don't bother me as much as eels. You had a snake until it bit you.
Yeah, when I was a kid, there was one way
and then you got rid of the snake. Okay. Okay.
Right, I'm just going to show you what this looks like. I'm going to take a playing card because that's what we're going to assemble this onto. So you can see it looks very much like ceramic clay, but believe me, it has a magical ingredient called silver.
99.9.
And just straight out of the packaging, I call this virgin clay. And it's gorgeous when it's straight out of the packaging, it's just beautiful. So you were talking about, what do we do with, I'm cutting that in half just for a second, what do we do with the clay when we're not using it? And the secret is cling film. So I've doubled it over, trebled it over, because cling film is porous. And then I'm just wrapping it up really tightly. And then put this into a Tupperware container so it's airtight with a piece of wet J cloth or a baby wipe.
In the tub, so not next to the clay, but in the tub,
Yeah.
so it gives moisture into the atmosphere of the plastic container.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a hydration chamber, almost. I've just moved the mat because I need a surface to roll onto, but I'm going to show you.
Do you want me to get you a surface to?
Could you get me just an
Yeah.
acrylic sheet or
Cassie, have we
something
got
like
just
that?
one of the pieces, the white mats? Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Because whilst this is wonderful for demonstrating bead making on, it's not great for the
There,
trays.
Cassie's getting me the perfect thing now. Yeah, one of the white ones would be great, Han. Thank you very much.
So you could do this just on a nice clean table or a craft mat. You want a nice hard surface to roll out onto. That's perfect.
There you are.
Nice and visual for us. So then I'm just taking out my clay, and then I'm going to double it over so it's in like a little sausage shape, and I try and handle it as little as possible. Don't sit kneading it because you dry it out.
Okay.
This is a snake roller, so basically it's a piece of perspex. You could use a CD cover to do this. Or
right, okay.
If you've got the Sculpey clay kit or the silver clay starter kit, it comes with one of these.
Silver clay starter kit should be back in stock very soon, folks. Do we know when that's going to be back in stock, please, Scott?
Oops. I've just squashed my snake. Let me do that.
Pardon? We don't have a date. As soon as we have a date for when it's back in stock, I will let you know.
So what I'm doing is I'm just holding 4 corners and just rolling, and you just keep getting a long snake of clay like a rope. Can you see what's happening there? And then I'll show you how I made my flower shape. So this is the necklace, and it is literally just kind of wrapping pieces of ropes of the clay, and then I'll use this is a water pen, so it has water in the barrel and then a little brush, and I just use that to stick the pieces together with. You could also use some paste or some syringe clay to stick those pieces together, but water will usually do that. And then what I'm doing is I'm hydrating the snake as well, the rope of clay. Okay. So that's the first basic component of that, and then we'll roll and do that again for the other half. Now you can also so you basically do whatever shape you want to. So that was just a random shape, and then sticking all the pieces together. What you could also do is, whilst this is wet, I'll show you. You can make.
And you're just manipulating that with a cocktail stick.
Oh, with your fingers.
Or your fingers. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just going to chop that in half. You can also make a really lovely heart shape. So this is, talk about your wedding anniversary. You could have made him a little silver heart.
Yeah, it's second year though, it's cotton.
Is it?
Yeah, cotton's the...
And some pyjamas.
I'll reveal on Monday what I've got for our wedding anniversary. It's quite genius actually.
So there you can see, using the water pen, you could use a wet paintbrush as well if you didn't have a water pen. I like to get it really wet so the surface is nice and glossy and beautiful. And then when this is dried out, just you start introducing water to it.
No, I'm serious. I want that.
Okay. So when when that's dried out, you can add some more clay to these joins here, just to make sure that they're nice
When
and
it's
secure.
dried out.
When
And
it's
would you
dried out.
use the paste to do that then?
You can use paste, you can use syringe. Can you see how it's not? In fact, what I'll do is I'm just going to use this to put those together there. I'm just slicing a little bit off there so that that's got a better join. So I don't have any syringe open, but what I would do is I would pipe some syringe into there to fill that gap. But when it's dry, what you would do is just add some more clay and then create a perfect join on there. And
That is just, that's going to be stunning.
It looks a bit messy and clayey like, but
No, but we know
what
will
happens
happen.
to it. You get this wonderful effect that as soon as you've fired it. So when this is dried out, I would leave this to dry out overnight at room temperature, or you can put it to dry in a cool oven. And when I say cool oven, you're talking about 50 to 80 degrees for about an hour. So
But that's why it's good to get your DVDs, because you'll explain all of that.
All
won't
of
you?
those processes, and then when you fire it, once it's fired, you just give it a brush, and with a wire or a brass brush, and this is the effect that you get. That you end up revealing the silver.
Gorgeous.
That's really beautiful.
Natalia, thank you so much. It is just absolutely beautiful. So we're going to go to a short break just while we get some things cleared up and go up and get ready for our next section. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment. Maybe, or yeah.
Come and join in the fun with guest designer and resin expert Claire John as she teaches you all the fundamentals of working with resin. This one-day workshop will introduce the world of resin techniques to jewellers and crafters alike. Resin has been used in modern jewellery for over 40 years and has come a long way in that time. It can be used as cold enamel and for making solid resin pieces. In this workshop, you will primarily learn about cold enamel and will make at least 3 pieces. Firstly, you will be shown how to mix clear resins and transparent coloured resins. You will also embed photos, beads, fabric, dried flowers and other materials. The finishing touch will be to learn how to put a finger on your work. And you will find out how to use resin without needing expensive equipment and learn all the tricks of the trade to overcome any problems. This workshop is suitable for beginners or for those who wish to refresh their skills. Participants will also get the use of all the tools, a buffet-style lunch, refreshments, and a tour of the new studios and meet some of the presenters, and a chance to visit our brand new Gemstone Museum. All for this fantastic price. Call the on-screen number now and book your place early to avoid disappointment. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Ham and coleslaw sandwich. I've been eating that now for about 3 days. You know when you do a 3 for 2 offer at the supermarket and then you need to... No, thank you. There's no need to do a close-up on my mouth. Thank you, Ollie. I think complete. You know when you do like your bulk buy at the supermarket because it's an offer and then you have to live off the same food for like a week. That's what happened. Right, I've got a bundle offer that will fly out. We will revisit silver clay briefly again a little later when we look at our final kit as it's been incorporated into the final kit. Now, here we go. We've got such a beautifully attractive bundle here. It's very elegant. I think it would work so stunningly. Wouldn't this look amazing with the final kit?
It would. I was thinking that because I thought that was the final kit, but the purple threw me.
Yeah, it's absolutely exquisite. So this is a bundle offer which by getting it today using the code that's going to appear at the top of your screen, you'll get a massive saving. And if you wait till tomorrow, you'll be paying a lot more. What's tomorrow's price, Scott? £78.95. I'll just pay that in cash, in pennies out of my back pocket. £78.95. Not really in everybody's price budget, so we're going to make sure that it's in a lot lower price bracket. Right, let's have a look then. I want to start off with this elastic. It's really lovely, lovely, lovely to use. It's ever so strong and it's ever so pretty, and rather it being clear with a hint of the colour, you can see you've got that consistent, intense colour going all the way through. Now you're actually going to get 100 metres. I started having a little play doing some macrame the other day, and I started doing it with this type of elastic, and I think I really like it. Stretchy macrame bracelets.
Really?
Yeah, wow. I didn't get, I probably did about 2 inches worth, and I literally was just doing it in a break while I was upstairs in the office. And I think there was some sort of, some of you will be going, oh no, how horrific, Lucy, what do you do that for? But some of you might be going, it's quite a nice idea, because it was just nice to be able to put on that macrame look with the beads in, but as a stretchy. So macrame style, macrame I know is a knotting technique, but you could do it with these. So you're going to get 2 lots. You're going to get in the purple and you're going to get the pink. I'm doing a lot of faffing and experimenting with jewellery making at the moment. It's because, and because I've got a craft fair that I have to get ready for, I'm just faffing. I'm not actually getting down to it and doing it.
When you faff, that's when all the best ideas come.
Well, I'm quite liking this stretchy macrame bracelet look.
Yeah, go for it.
Which was working a lot better with this style elastic, oh, excuse me, hiccups, than the other elastic that you get. Did you see me have the full-on hiccups just then? Pardon? You're going to have a saving of well over £20, well over £30. I'm stopping there. Right, so you're going to get those 2 reels of elastic, so it's 100 metres on each. And then you're also going to get, now these are really lovely, lovely pink. 10 of these organza gift bags, and they're 12 by 16 centimetres, the size of these. I need to stock up on these because of the craft fairs, but also just to give as presents, but also, have you seen how much you can pay for just one of those? And packs for wedding favours and that sort of thing. Okay, lots of people already on the phone line. Now with this bundle, you're also going to get the 100 findings pack that we sometimes include in the kit. It's that metre of the chain. Have we got an image of that findings pack, s'il vous plaît, Rayoni? Thank you, Dot. You've got 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, a metre of the twisted oval loop chain, 10 eye pins, a pair of earring chandeliers, 20 crimp beads, a 17 by 19 hot toggle clasp, a 13mm toggle clasp, and a 7mm bolt ring clasp and a jump ring. So that's 100 findings. The chain particularly works really, really well, as you've seen Natalia also already demonstrating in other kits. But look at this. It's 100 metres of this really lovely, lovely chain. It's pretty, isn't it? I would just love a necklace which was, and I make these quite a lot, using the whole metre of the chain, that length, so it'd sit about there, do tiny little charms just dotted around it, and then a big tassel at the bottom. Oh, sorry. That was beautifully demonstrated, wasn't it? There's a little look of the chain against skin tone. Pretty, really, really pretty. A metre in length. Right, this is where the value for money is obvious, and you'll go, yes, I need to get this. This is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful 9-inch strand of 925 sterling silver and rose quartz. Just as a pretty bracelet. Let's pop this up to the neckline, and again see, because remember rose quartz is the gemstone symbolising friendship, so there's a lot of scope here if you'd like to do, you know, a design for your best friend perhaps. Isn't that pretty? And perhaps the chain going up to there. Okay, so you're going to get that as well. And then the carat weight here is immense. The white quartz. Clear white quartz in the faceted puffy coins, 2 sizes. You've got a 12mm and you've got, you've got a 14mm and a 10mm and a 14mm in diameter. Faceted coins, absolutely exquisite. Look at the clarity. This is a natural gemstone that you're seeing here. Thank you, Mother Nature. And if you think about gemstones, the amount of times that we see inclusions, because you know they're a natural product, that is what's going to happen. You're going to see these natural markings that occur, and the natural markings occur from literally the pressure in the Earth's crust and the Earth's surface, and deeper than that, and literally the different mineral properties as the plates move, that they cross over, which is a lovely way that we get quite a few different gemstones when mineral properties actually cross over. But quite often, what would have been, if that plate hadn't have moved, that quartz would have been completely clear, and when that plate moved, that meant it had loads of inclusions. But what you're seeing here is quite an amazing phenomenon. It's a completely natural white quartz that is as clear can be. Okay, this is really, really popular. We've got less than 100 of these now. Loads of them have already gone. You're also going to be getting, now let's stop the music please, because this is a big deal. Like we had on the show yesterday, we had completely natural amethyst. And I was saying, I haven't seen Steve yet. I've sent him a little email actually, and I'll hopefully see him this afternoon to get you the information for next week. But let me just talk to Ollie for a second. Ollie, you've been obviously working in the jewellery and gemstone industry for a number of years now as well. I would say from my experience, about 90% of gemstones have probably been treated in some way. Would you say that proportion's about right? Yeah? Sounds about right. I'll try and get an actual statistic for you, but it's something that we accept in the genuine gemstone industry. And I'm not just talking about us here at the Genuine Gemstone Company or in your high street jewellers or some of the biggest jewellers in the world that you'll find on Bond Street or in the centre of New York. So, you know, I could name massive big designer brands. About some gemstones will never look as you see them unless they've been heated to a really high temperature, or they've gone through a dyeing process of some degree, or there's lots of different techniques to bring out the best of how a gemstone can be. So for example, some rubies are actually filled as well to boost the colour. And you can buy these from your typical high street right up to the big top high designer brands. This is natural amethyst. I mean, this has come out of the earth looking like this. It's a real spectacle, and it's a massive selling feature if you are selling your jewellery. And it is a lovely commodity to have, and it's also, this has real prestige in the jewellery industry. This is stunning. The purple amethyst you are seeing here, you've got the little apple shape, so it's almost like a briolet faceted cut, a drop there that you have. This, it's almost like it's the top's been chopped off. It's referred to as an apple shape, and it's 8mm at its fattest point. And then you've got a 12mm in diameter on the puffy coins of the amethyst. Now these alone, for these 2 strands made up into necklaces, I think the price that we're going to do this whole kit for today, I don't know anywhere that you could buy that. I'm not saying that you couldn't, but I personally don't know anywhere I could take you to say this is genuine natural amethyst and you could get 2 necklaces for this price. What we're about to do also includes those 2 incredibly clear white quartz, and it is exceptionally clear. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't love it and adore it, when you get it home, you send it back. And then the other aspect is your chain with the rose quartz. I mean, this is stunning. This is going to go such a long way. You've got your 100 copper, silver-plated copper findings. You've got your 100 meters of the pink elastic. You've got your 100 meters of the purple. You've got your 10 organza gift bags. You buying this tomorrow, it would cost you £79.95. Use that code, go for it. This is your opportunity to get it for £42.95. I mean, you're making a saving of what, £37? A saving of £37. It's absolutely exquisite. What was that, sorry, Scott? Yeah. Thank you. He said, I've got to be honest, I've taken a bit of a hit on that, but hey is leaving next Friday. 0800 644 655. Yes, he will also be included in your bundle in picture form. BRGC82. It is brand new today. This deal is only for today at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. That price goes up to £77.95. And this is what we're doing. We're doing show and day long offers just until 9 o'clock the next day. 9 inches of 925 sterling silver and rose quartz. 2 beautiful strands, 38 centimetres each strand, 200 carats on the puffy coins, 250 carats on the puffy coins with the white quartz in the 14 millimetres. I mean, this amethyst is just stunning in that apple shape as well. Natural amethyst, completely clear quartz. I mean, look, the clarity of that is just amazing. What's going to be really nice with that clear quartz as well, because of the clarity of it, you can really play around with the different coloured threads or elastic or wire that you put through and really make a feature and really go to town and take advantage of the clarity of those. The beading, the elastic in there is lovely as well. And then, of course, let's not forget the fact you've got 100 findings. And you're getting all of those, all of them, all of them. All of them. How many did you get, Oliver?
All of them.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to be very musically tuneful there. Thank you ever so much for your musicality to be brought to the show. You're getting all of them. Heart toggle clasps, the balls, the crimp bead covers. You know, when we were seeing the way that Natalia used the crimp bead covers as looking to a bracelet and going, you know, I'd like some little sparkly beads in that. You can add that later. I mean, look at all of this. There's just of it. If I move that over there, there's just tons. Look at it, look at it all. $42.95. This is genuine gemstone. It's not a faux gemstone, it's not synthetic. We're limited in stock on this now. A 30-day money back guarantee. It's the pink and purple explosion kit. You know, at $79.95, it's certainly out of my price bracket. $42.95, it's not a, oh yes, I'll have 10 of those, add it to your order. It's not gonna be in everybody's price bracket, but if you can go for it, the overall saving you make, the purchase that you do make is exquisite at $42.95. So free tutorial booklet and DVD as well with your first purchase. If this is your first time buying from us, you've got loads there to get yourself started. I think it's probably worth, if you are just starting out, probably worth grabbing yourself some beading thread to go with that. Or you might as well go for the next kit that'll work beautifully with this. We're going to go to a break, and when we come back, we're going to see our final kit. It works amazing with that, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment.
New to jewellery making? Then why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets. You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you get started in jewellery making. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments. All this for just £79.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can make your own jump rings using wire and your Jewellery Maker toolkit. Using your round nose pliers, wrap the wire around the handle. Remove the wire once you've made enough coils. Using your wire cutters, snip off any excess. Keeping in line with the end of the wire, make a sharp snip on each of the coils. Using your flat nose pliers, line both ends back together, and this will give you your jump ring.
Well, here at Jewellery Maker, we have absolutely everything that the experienced jewellery maker requires. We also have absolutely everything that a beginner would require. But for the more experienced jewellery maker who has probably encouraged their own creativity, perhaps by buying the kits in the first place, they then move on and become able to look at the gemstones strands that we carry and the findings and almost make up their own kits, their custom-made kits. And then they're able to put together a beautiful piece of jewellery, possibly that they've even seen in a store in the high street or something, but put it together themselves, and there's nothing more rewarding than doing just that.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind. I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show. Look at that. And I give good hugs.
Best celebrity impression.
Oh, this is difficult.
Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns.
I like doing Cilla Black.
Smithers! Life is full of surprises. Hatchet face.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out!
Get away from me, that camera clothes.
Get it now in your basket and check out!
Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these.
We go Lolo, Buffalo.
There's been words, but he doesn't listen.
Holy guacamole as well.
Love cakes.
What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say, is that the best you've got?
Bourgeois.
Yeah, it is.
Just comes out of my mouth, you know?
You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit?
A Rocky Robin.
Chocolate hobnob.
Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there.
It's a Soviet.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka water slide transfers. These transfers are sure to enhance your silver and polymer clay designs. Each pack contains an extensive collection of images from Art Deco to symbols and nature print. These easy-to-use sheets will come with full instructions and tips for use. They are a great way to embellish all of your creations. Use alongside our border moulds and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Want to learn more about resin? Then why not come and join us on our Introduction to Resin course. Join resin expert Claire John as she guides you through mixing, blending colours, hardening, using resin in jewellery and how to embellish your designs. During the course of the day you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios and meet the presenters. The full course includes a complete resin starter kit packed full of all the essentials you'll need. All this for just £99.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
Talking about sandwiches, I've had a little ham sandwich and Ryan's had a little ham sandwich. His were bought in by a supermarket. I made mine at 7:30 this morning. Yeah, I know. Fascinating fact. Fascinating. Fascinating. Ham sandwiches are fascinating. Right, we're going to do another bundle, which, to be honest, there's elements of this which would really cross over nicely with the bundle that we've just done, and elements of this would cross over really nicely with the next kit we're about to do. 4 strands of absolute beauty. I'll just grab my excuse me. Oh. Excuse you, thank you, Ryan. Now, what I love about this next bundle is you won't necessarily be using all the 4 strands together. in order to get the saving that we're going to offer, you need to use the code that's going to appear on the top of your screen. And when you do, you will get all of these 4 strands for a much lower price than if you were to buy them all individually. So you're getting a ridiculous saving. I'm going to save my favourite till last. Could I see the call screens, please, in the studio? Because then I can let you know when the queues happen. Queues are likely to happen because of the final strand. Oh my goodness, it's gorgeous. Right, a fun one that's been thrown in, and I think there's something really lovely about this. If you're going to be making jewellery with children over the summer, I think there's something about these really lovely bright colours that really attracts sort of a childlike feel and really attract children to making jewellery. I've told you before, my little godsons, who are 3 and 4 years old, you know, they just love threading beads, making little stretchy bracelets, and then being able to give them to their mummies as little presents and things. It's really, really cute. A real sense of satisfaction, encouraging creativity at an early age, but also in the adult world of us, if such a thing exists. Ryan's looking at me like, adult, really? I don't mean grown up, I just mean slightly older. Hi Bruce, Bruce has just popped in. This is really fab. So this is magnesite. Now, natural magnesite is a bit more of, it's a creamy colour. And so this has gone through a dyeing process to give you this really lovely bright yellow tone. Okay, that's your little extra strand. Are you ready? Because really, that's been thrown in like a freebie. Are you ready for this? Ready, 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 ready? I'm just going to show you all the 3 in all one go. Look at these. Oh my goodness, and my favourite strands there as well. This is stunning, it's stunning, it's stunning. Look at the shell. You've got faceted shell pearl and then you've got the dyed magnesite. They are beautiful. Now the phone lines are about to go bonkers because I know that you will love using these. So let's get some sizes for you. Phone lines are illuminating already. So those 3 work really nicely together. That one's really just been thrown in as an extra little freebie, really. OIG C42 is the code you need to use at the top of your screen in order to get the saving. This is a brand new bundle offer for you today as well. Now the colours here, don't you think they've got sort of this peacocky element to them? Your bright fuchsia pink element, fuchsia agate would look amazing with this. Think about the fuchsia wire as well. Think about wire wrapping with some of these, perhaps using this alongside resin, maybe setting that into a clear piece of resin as well. There's something very exciting about the colour of that. So all of these strands are 38 centimetres in their length. I am just going to get these sizes for you. So Scott Meister, my darling, what size are we looking at the shell? Oh, thanking you very kindly. So we've got 20 by 14 millimetres. 20 by 14 millimetres on these, and then you've got the faceted rounds. It's been labelled a dark green iridescent shell pearl. There's something about it that I would say is a little bit more peacock and even verging on a cross between the image that you get from hematite and a peacock pearl. Do you get that? And that's an 8mm faceted round. And then these amazing purple magnesite puffy coins are 20mm. Now, you do get this other strand as well. I think it just puts a different spin on the kit. I think using those 2 together would work really nicely. Sorry. And at £12.95, grab the lot. Right, let's see these phone lines illuminated because you know a bargain when you see it. £12.95 and they're stunning. I would pay that in a flash for just that shell. Let's have a look at this shell up to the neckline. That printed shell is out of this world exquisite. 0800 644 655. So I'm going to hold this one up to my neckline for you so you can see the beauty. £12.95. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, that colour is stunning. And I do think with that fuchsia wire that we have, they are, oh, no, I want to see this more. That is just, look at those colours. I do think the yellow magnesite brings in a different element to it that I wouldn't use them. I wouldn't put them with the other gemstones, personally, for me. But hey, you get it in there anyway. It's only £12.95. 0800 644 655. Really? Ed's just saying that he would wear this as a stretch. Do you know what? Do you know what this would work really nicely with as well? That wood bundle that we did earlier. Wouldn't it? With the Nanka wood. Yeah, yeah. Ryan, you're onto something there. Check you out, your little jewellery designer. Yeah, yeah. £12.95. I just love it, and I love the fact that these purple magnesite really remind me of a particular brand of chocolate that have a shell on the outside of them. Yeah. 0800 644 655. Just gorgeous. I'd probably restrand the shell with the shell pearl in between. I think they're amazing. £12.95 on that. How are we doing on stock levels there, Scotty boy? Down to the last 40 of these in stock. Only a 30-second queue on the phone line, so just bear with us. You will be answered in the order that you call in. We're incredibly busy. Remember, you've got 2 delivery options. You've either got a Royal Mail facility at just £2.95, or if you'd like it couriered to your door, it's £4.95. So, you know, that's all day as well. You can literally shop all day. £12.95 on 0800 644 655 OI GC42 OI. Free phone number 0800 644 655 at £12.95. I think that's an amazing bargain. Natalia, what do you think of that?
I think the colour is astounding together,
isn't it?
It's so gorgeous. And it is a bit of the unexpected, isn't it? Because you tend to play it a bit more safe.
Yellow's thrown in a curveball, hasn't it?
And it's just delicious. What can I say?
Deliciousness.
Yeah, it's made me rethink stuff in my stash now that I'm thinking I would actually put together. But I love that.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
I'm a little bit obsessed with this printed shell. 0800 644 655 OIGC42. Brand new in today at £12.95, one post and packaging price all day. Should we go on to our final new kit of the day? Right, Scott.
Yeah.
Ryan, one more time for the camera, please. Go on, go for it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm asking you the question. Should we do our final new kit of the day?
Yeah.
What you can't really see there as well, though, is the fact that he's got his hands on his hips. He's got very long legs. How tall are you, Ryan?
5'11".
5'11". You actually look a lot taller.
It's like 5'11 and a half.
5'11 and a half. I think you need to get measured again. When did you last measure yourself at school?
Yeah.
I think you've probably grown.
16.
Yeah, I think you're probably closer to 6 foot. He went, yeah, and then did like this warm-up Olympic lunge. Lovely. What an image. Oh.
Don't see that.
Oh. Okay, this next kit is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning. Shell pearl, crackled quartz, and fluorite. $10 meters. So just to let you know, I'll move the freebies to one side because you get free gifts. Okay, so I'll just go through the basic kit, because with this kit, and I think it's only appropriate, you have 925 sterling silver, so you're going to get less findings, but they're solid 925 sterling silver. And I was talking on the show yesterday about the fact that there are some situations when, am I right? Yeah? Yeah, 9. It is, yeah, it's 925 sterling silver, fab. There are certain situations and certain gemstones that I think personal preference, and I'm not saying you must use 925 sterling silver with high-end gemstones. It's totally your choice. However, if you're going for a very high-end look, if you're using genuine gemstones, I think you're more likely to consider 925 sterling silver for your findings than you would do perhaps if you were using a synthetic material. Particularly if you're going to be using that fine silver of the silver clay as well. I personally would choose to put 925 sterling silver findings with pure silver, fine silver, sorry, opposed to silver plated. That's my personal choice. And in this kit you have got 43 pieces of 925 sterling silver. No, I completely agree, Ollie. Totally. This really does set the kit apart from your average kits. Absolutely agree. Okay, your findings are, have we got an image there? Sorry, did you just say? Let's have a look at your image. 10 head pins, 10 eye pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 10 crimp beads, and 9 jump rings, 3 of which, the middle size, are a 6mm, and they're split rings. And with the split rings, you've actually got, it's like a key ring fob is the best way to describe it. So there's some, you know, there's some scope there for using them a different way. The smallest jump ring is a 5mm, your middle jump ring is a 6mm, and the large one is an 8mm. So these are all solid 925 sterling silver findings. Okay. So the basic kit are your findings: 50 meters of silver colour beading thread and 6 meters of clear elastic, a large and a small organza gift bag, and then these 3. Oh, who put this kit together, please? Hannah Oxbury actually put this kit together for us. It's just beautiful. Look at these stones together. It's really beautiful. .38 centimeters each strand. So crackle quartz. Now this quartz, let's have a really good look at these gemstones because they're stunning. There's so many people already on the phone line. They are amazing. Look at the close-up of these. Isn't there something truly bridal, ethereal, feminine, elegant, tranquil, calming, pretty, feminine, elegant? This is a very evocative kit. It evokes beautiful sense of elegance and gorgeousness, don't you think? It's absolutely amazing. Fluorite, the most amazing colours, beautiful purples, and you've got some lovely banding on the fluorite here. And faceted shell pearl, 128 facets on each one. Now think of the sheer volume of genuine gemstone jewellery you could make out of this kit. And this is the essential kit here. The essential kit being 3 strands of genuine gemstones, 925 sterling silver findings, 50 meters of beading thread, 6 meters of clear elastic, and a large and small organza gift bag. Now, if you were going to buy all of this, do you know what? And we have some extras as well. If you were to buy everything I'm going to show to you, and I haven't shown it all to you yet, it would come to £49.90. But for today, what we've done is we've taken the price of this kit, how much it costs, taken a hit on it, and then effectively thrown in the extras for free. But that's not the case tomorrow. Tomorrow it'll be up to £49.95. Now these are beautiful and it's going already. So the way we've arrived at the price is for everything tomorrow it will cost £49.95. For today we've taken the 925 sterling silver, the threading materials, the large and small organza gift bag and the 3 strands of genuine gemstones. Hello. And with that, we've then taken a hit on the price and added in the freebies. Right, here are the extras that really enhance the natural beauty of this kit. First of all, 50 metres of the pink colour beading thread. Oh, sorry. 50 metres of this dusky pink colour beading thread, and that's a 0.38. 14 of the coils of memory wire. 14 of those gorgeous coils of the memory wire. You've got 10 of the organza gift bags in the pink, and the organza gift bags are measuring approximately 9 inches, okay? You've then got 10 metres of the dusky pink orange, organza ribbon as well. And then with that, you've also got the ends of the ribbon and cord ends, ribbon and cord ends, sorry, where you've got the, you literally put a little dab of glue, pop the ribbon in there, you've got a lobster claw clasp and extend chain. I'm just going to do a little bit of a Lucyism, and I'm just going to lay it all out onto the desk because this is what I really like to do, because then you can really appreciate just how much you get for your money. Now, obviously, with 3 strands of genuine gemstones and 43 pieces of 925 sterling silver, you can on average make about 6 to 8 pieces of 925 sterling silver genuine gemstone jewellery. We've given Natalia a slightly different brief today, and it's to use the gemstones simply to enhance the silver clay. So, oh my word, look at the amount you get. Ah! The price is coming in at your screen. You've got to grab it today. You've got to grab it today. £27.95, and tomorrow it's how much, sorry? £44.95. £49.95 tomorrow. £27.95. So your head pins, your lobster claw clasps, your bot ring clasps, apologies, bot ring clasps, your eye pins, your jump rings, crimp beads, and the larger jump rings. And oh, I'm actually just missing here. You are going to get some split jump rings as well. Sorry, they haven't appeared in my sample bag here in the studio for some reason. And 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. So there is another bag as well. You've just got absolutely loads, and it's a very, 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 very high-end look. It's going very, very quickly. So this is it's a beautiful kit, So Natalia's had a slightly different brief with this one. Natalia, with this kit, for all the other kits, she's just only used the kit. With this kit, this has been an opportunity to really showcase silver clay in conjunction with the kit. So she's not used all of the kit, but she's then brought in the fine silver. And I think the fact that you've got the fine silver and you've got 925 sterling silver findings in here, that's the combination that you want to make, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. These gemstones are stunning. Let's just focus in on these gemstones again. It's exquisite. They are just, oh, absolutely beautiful. So the fluorite, have I got some sizes there, please, my Scott Meister? Thank you very kindly. The fluorite is 10 by 14 millimeters. The crackled quartz, and that is just stunning. Let's have a 4 by 8 on that, and then 10 millimeter rounds on the shell pearl. Ollie, Director Ollie, can we have a look at that gorgeous close-up that you did again, please? Because just look at the quality of these gemstones. It's a very high-end kit. I'm so chuffed that we've put 925 sterling silver with this. Hannah Oxbury put this kit together for you. Now, the great thing about Hannah as well is she doesn't just tackle the kits and tackle jewellery from an image point of view. Remember, Hannah is a qualified gemologist. So what the choices that she's made make gemological sense as well. They are so stunning together, so stunning. That crackle quartz is exquisite. I think this kit is beautiful, feminine, elegant, ethereal, girly, pretty, HPG C41, and it's called Rose Blush, and it's just beautiful. So just to reiterate, tomorrow at 9 o'clock, if you want to get everything here, it'd be £49.95. You've got £22. Yeah, £22 saving on that today by taking a hit on this and then incorporating your extra little freebies as well. The memory wire has formed a gorgeous memory wire bracelet that Natalia has prepared for you with little fine silver clay piece as well dangling off the charm. Now that's 14 coils. You tend to use about 3 on a bracelet. So, you know, that's at least 4 bracelets, isn't it? And what's really nice for these as well is you can do memory wire earrings. So you use the coil and you can actually make the coil a little bit smaller. So in which case you could get, you know, a few bracelets, and you can literally manipulate it. In fact, have you used the memory?
I did, I used the hoop.
Yes. We've got examples of that when we go over to Natalia.
Natalia.
Natalia. Oh, it's Nala from The Lion King, isn't it?
Some people would say I was gnarly.
Gnarly?
Yeah.
Gnarly, dude. Oh, that actually, what does that mean? Does that mean cool? It's like a 90s phrase. It's from
they're like
surf dudes.
Yeah. That's gnarly dude.
Gnarly dude. Gnarly dude. I don't actually know what it means, so I'm hoping I'm not swearing. So let's just recap once again before we go over. Got your large and your small organza gift bag that you're going to get standard. How are we doing on stock levels now, please, Scott? Okay. Okay. We're getting close to limited. We're getting close to limited stock. Large and small organza gift bag. 10 of these beautiful pink organza gift bags. 50 metres of silver colour beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, 50 metres of the pink colour beading thread, 14 coils in the memory wire, shell pearls and fluorite strands at 38 centimetres each strand, 10 metres of the organza ribbon, and that actually comes in one long reel at 10 metres in one go as well, giving you a bit more scope there. You've got your ribbon and cord ends, 4 of these, which are the copper with the silver plating on the top. And then you've got your 925 sterling silver findings as well. Now they are exquisite quality gemstones. So remember, the brief for Natalia here has been a little bit different. Usually we'd be looking to get about 6 to 8 pieces of genuine gemstone 925 sterling silver jewellery from the kit, but you haven't focused so much. Is that everything you've got left?
Well, that's the other kit that I've been given to work with, but this is what I have left.
Oh my word, there's loads.
So lots of beads, all of that ribbon, and quite a bit of memory wire as well.
There's tons left, so let's have a look at all of this. It's a match made in heaven with the silver clay.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, and it doesn't surprise me at all that Hannah Oxbury put this together, because she is a fabulous guest designer.
Yeah.
And she has real style. So I just had a ball with this kit, basically. I left it till last because I just thought, I love it. I'm going to really
save your favourite.
Revel. I'm going to revel in the, well, crackle quartz is just a dream. I love it. I love shell pearls, particularly these colours. They're so delicate and pretty. And then the fluorite, you know, the different colour gradients in that, really lovely. And it just all goes so beautifully with the silver accents.
It really does. It's limited stock, folks.
Then the pink ribbon. It's just like a girly heaven.
Yeah.
And those organza gift bags, they're just sensational, aren't they? And they're extra big. So, you know, normal ones that you get, they're going to twice the size of that.
Fit in things like the memory wire,
definitely
bracelets, that sort of thing, which are going to take up more space.
Gorgeous.
Really gorgeous. So talk us through what you've done from start to finish here, please, Natalia Coleman of Silver Clay fame.
Right. Well, I started with the memory wire because I thought I want to see how far I can get with the beads, and you know, I'm going to make quite a substantial bracelet with it. And I went round a few times. You know, there's a few coils on there, and I still had quite a lot of beads left over. So, you know, really just dig in with that memory wire, make yourself something quite spectacular with it. I wanted to use my silver clay quite sparingly, so I have done, you know, in just a simple flower shape is what I rolled out and cut some little flowers.
Pretty. What did you use to cut that out?
I used these little cutters here, and these are cake decorating cutters, so you can get them in cake decorating.
So just use a cake
places.
decorating cutter.
Yeah, that's right. Or you could, you know, freehand with a craft knife if you want to. And so I did a few of those little shapes, and so I made the earrings, I made the little accent to go on the end of that memory wire bracelet. I had I've been seeing lots of pictures of J-Lo on her holidays with her young toy boy and her kids, and she's always wearing these big dangly earrings. So I thought, this is a little nod to J-Lo.
All right, J-Lo.
Wherever you are,
darling.
J-Lo.
Well, she's in the UK at the moment. She might be watching.
She could.
J-Lo, thank you for your inspiration on the big fabulous earrings. So again, that's using memory wire. Yeah, just using the memory wire, just literally wire wrapping it at the top and then bending one side of it over to create a little clasp. So I haven't worked with memory wire very much, I have to be honest with you, and I found it really easy to work with. Just so straightforward. That bracelet that you've been modelling all morning so gorgeously is literally just thread the beads on and then turn the end over into a loop to secure it, and then attach your little charm. And I think you've got a VT for that anyway. I think we have.
VT,
Yeah,
and
it
it's on
goes
the
out in
website as well.
yeah on the mornings. Between 8 and 9 o'clock in the morning, if you want to sort of get to grips with all the basics and things, between 8 and 9 every morning we play out quite a lot of the basic techniques to get yourself started, which is really, really useful. And of course you'll get your free DVD as well with your first purchase. Now these earrings are just stunning.
And they're lovely. And again, that was just literally a small flower shape, cut out, fire it, polish it up. And then I've cut the end of the head pin and made like a little swirl on it to make like a little flowery kind of stamen centre. And then wrapped it a loop at the back and attached it with an eye pin. Pretty. To connect it to that quartz and shell pearl. Really simple, not using much. And then the ribbon, gosh, what can I say about the ribbon? Such a beautiful colour and so much of it. Yeah. So I like to see ribbon. I like to see multiple strands of ribbon on bracelets and necklaces, which was really prevalent in Spain. A lot of that, multiple strands of things. So I did that with this piece here, which is something I demonstrated earlier. And then you've got the clasps, and I think you have about 4 of those little clasps in the kit.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
So I have one left over, and they, again, are very simple to use.
And you've used it on this one? Yeah. And the next one, of which you've made a pendant using the faceted shell pearl, and it looks beautiful.
And they're just using eye pins and head pin.
How, do you know what? That costs that's pennies to make.
Well, you know what? That was something that I saw was a lot of pearls in Spain, and a lot of very simple, just 3 different colours of pearls, just graduated like that. Some of them were bigger sizes, some were just like that, and they were charging like €150 for a pearl necklace like that on a piece of rubber tubing. So
get yourself some rubber tubing.
Exactly.
The pink rubber tubing would look nice, wouldn't it?
It would. Black. Do we do white rubber tubing?
I don't know if we do actually. I haven't seen it. And then this is just
that's just very, very, very simple. Is rolling the clay out, cutting the flower shape, just making a little hole through the centre with a cocktail stick, and then firing it obviously, and then pushing a head pin with the shell pearl through the back of that flower, making a little wire wrapped loop at the back, make it quite big so you can put quite a few strands of the ribbon through, because then it gives it the density and the thickness to hold the flower, because the silver's quite heavy once it's been fired.
It's exquisite, absolutely exquisite.
They're good.
Just bear in mind that Natalia has not used all of the kit here, folks, because the focus has also been in incorporating silver clay into it to show you how this discipline works nicely with the kit. But if you just want the kit, you'll be able to make tons, and this is a very good example here of showing you, well, you can see the gemstones there, but this, in fact, if I bring these to you here, you'll be able to do all of this, obviously just without the little silver flower, but all of these are made purely using the contents of the kit. And then there's so many beads left over as well. And it is beautiful at £27.95. Ryan, are you okay? A little cough, a little dinky cough, a little dinky Ryan. You're right, my little darling. He's all right. So what technique are you going to show to us?
I'm going to show you how to make those flowers. So
I just think they're beautiful.
Really lovely.
Oh, do we need the white?
It's okay, I can do it because I'm using slightly different techniques. So
Oh,
if I
okay.
just pop that out of the way without it sliding all over the place. And what we're going to do is use the equivalent of 7 grams of silver clay to do this.
Okay.
And I've got 5 playing cards taped together, so 2 piles of 5 playing cards. So I always recommend a thickness of 5 playing cards because it gives you a nice solid piece of silver, and it also prevents, because this flower's got a lot of points on it. Where you've got points, you've got danger, you've got weakness. So
go for 5
playing cards thick.
About 5 playing cards thick, okay?
And then I'm using a playing card to roll out onto. You could also roll out onto a craft mat or whatever you want to do, but I'm propping my cards up on top of that so I don't change the height of the playing cards, if you see what I mean. Because if I just did that, then it would be 4 playing cards thick to get that. A little bit of clay balm, so those of you who've got the Jewellery Maker starter kit, you'll be able to...
I really like the smell of it.
It's lovely, it's nice and calming for us, and I'm using a little mini roller here to help us out with. So just take my clay, and a little bit wet this clay because I did a bit of water to it earlier on, so we may need the lights to work their magic here.
I'm sure they will.
They're nice and hot and they dry the clay out really quickly. So I'm just putting a bit of clay balm onto my roller as well. And then I'm going to, oops, it's quite wet and sticky, the clay. I'm just going to fold that over because we've got a bit of a dent in the clay there. So roll that out. Make sure I've got enough. If you haven't, as a tip for you, if you haven't managed to get the clay into the right kind of width for your cutter, then all you have to do is to just fold it under, tuck it under, and then you can get the width that you need. So just turn that around there. Okay. I'm hoping that that's the right size that I need. Yeah, that's just right. And then what you do is you just push the cutter down into the clay. I always give it a little bit of a wiggle, and there's a plunger on there as well that you can plunge. You can create a design on there, and there we have it. Just collect the excess clay away from the edges of that flower like that, and you can see we've got a beautiful little flower shape there, which is perfect for making into the bracelet, or you could even use it as an accent for a pendant. And then if you wanted to actually put a hole anywhere, the safest place is to put it through the centre, because when you've got points and these kind of petal shapes, it creates weakness. So don't mess with it, don't do anything. Just take a cocktail stick and make a hole in the centre, and that will be perfect for your head pin to pass through there. And then that just needs to dry out, and then
you'll fire it, and then it'll look beautiful. Thank you so much. So you can see your art clay is back in stock. I think probably the best thing to do with this silver clay is have a really good look through the website if you can. That's jewellerymaker.com, and have a look and see just all the different components we've got. Price compare the silver clay packs to elsewhere as well, because they're incredibly competitive. So Natalia, thank you very much. Do you know what it's for? And at this point in the show, we'd like to go to our final opportunity to look at the Wall of Fame. Okay, there is presenter training taking place this afternoon, so hopefully I'll be back on your screen next week better. Right. Natalia, would you like to go first? Those colours are fabulous.
They are, and it's a bit of a twist here. They've got the whole hand jewellery going on there. So this is number 405. and this is from Maggie.
Hello, Maggie.
Hello, Maggie. And she says, hi, everyone. Have just watched Vicky and Mark. What wonderful advice. And Mark's jewellery is beautiful. No wonder he's been making a successful business. The advice from all the designers is valuable. Also, the information the presenters tell us is fascinating. What a wonderful show in its own right, let alone selling wonderful gems and findings to make wonderful jewellery. By attaching another entry to the Wall of Fame, as I'd like to win one day, a nice credit balance to spend on your products. I can't remember which gems they are, but hematite, got the idea from Louise. I think I love the effect of blue and silver. Best wishes to all the team. They're so popular, the hand and foot jewellery, aren't they?
Yeah, really popular.
Who's that from, page.
Sorry?
This is from Maggie.
Oh yeah, Maggie. Maggie, that is absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you for sharing that with us, Maggie.
That is just, yeah, fabulous. Fabulous. And that's 405. 407, this is lovely. Wow, check this out. This is from Joyce. Hiya, Joyce, and it says, hi there. I thought I'd be brave and send my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Hun, why have you been hiding? This is lovely. I've been making jewellery since last October after having a nightmare finding the right jewellery to go with my outfit for my son's wedding. I saw your show and have been busy making ever since. The necklace has been made using blue aventurine, chalcedony quartz, peridot and ivory freshwater pearls. I took inspiration from your guest designers, and I'm not sure who made the vine style necklace and put it onto organza ribbon. It may have been Linda and also Rachel, who I think did lovely wired flowers. I just love working with beads and the wire and love all of the demonstrations. My latest purchase is the resin. Oh, good for you. Though I haven't quite had time to try it out, so I'm really looking forward to that. Recently, I've created my Pink Tallulah website. Oh, we should all check it out, Pink Tallulah. And have been going to craft fairs, and last week I had my first jewellery party. And I need to muster more confidence for them now, I think. Well, having a look at this, hun, you just should be so confident. Thanks again for the lovely shows you put on, in particular when you've been in the midst of all the work in the studio and the warehouses. Love to everyone. Kind regards from Joyce. Joyce, what a lovely email as well. Thank you, because we are having a little bit of a nightmare with being in a temporary studio and warehouses changing, but thank you very much for your email, and that is gorgeous. Have confidence, your jewellery is stunning.
It is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, really
so
stunning.
Clever. Okay, so this is 406, and I love the simplicity of this because you don't have to jump through burning hoops with jewellery making. You can just let the beads do the talking.
Stunning.
So 406, and this is from Leanne, and she says, hi guys, thought I'd share with you my first necklace that I made using items I purchased from JM. I absolutely adore the coffee jasper. This is the first time entering Wall of Fame. I hope you like my necklace. The red agate, potato pearls and jasper are all from JM, and silver plated chain from my stash. I'm a bit rubbish at taking pictures, so I sent 3. Hopefully you can find one that isn't too blurry. I think we did. I think we found one.
Yeah,
Very good.
lovely. Really
well
lovely,
done.
hun. Well done. And the final entry for today is 408, and this is from Alison in Northamptonshire. It says, hi JM, here's my entry to your Wall of Fame. These colours are so stunning, it's gorgeous. I've used hot pink faceted rounds at 12mm, agate puffy rectangles, some small purple amethyst rondelles and hematite, and it's my first attempt at making a pendant. I hope you love it. Loving the show. I've learned so much from just watching the demonstrations. Thank you, from Alison in Northamptonshire. Alison, that's lovely. You've made a fabulous beady bead pendant there. Look at that.
Love those colours together. They look great, don't they?
Yeah. Gorgeous. $27.95. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. We're going to do another bundle. Thank you very much, Natalia.
bundle, okay.
We've still got a few of that that kit available. Let's have a look at this bundle. Now, goodness me, look at your Labradorite. Woo! Nearly sent Gemma flying over the studio. Oh, goodness me. Hematite, crackle quartz, and Labradorite. Hematite. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's that time in the show. If you're regular viewers, it's that 10 to 1 moment, isn't it? It's like, whoa. This is Ryan's also a bit. This is Ryan. What? Ryan, go on, do it one more time. Now this is our last offer of the day, and we're going to go out with a bang. It's a 4-strand pack of hematite. Ding, 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 ding.
Hematite.
Louder, Ryan, louder. Ding, 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 ding.
Hematite.
Oh my word, this labradorite's gorgeous. Look at the quality of this. Oh, it's a presenter's dream come true. 10mm rounds of those beautiful labradorites. Oh. Full 38cm strands, each of these strands that you're going to get in this 4-bundle pack. Now, the only way of getting this particular hematite, ding, 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 is to get this 4-strand pack. So, 10mm rounds. Look at your Schiller. What is it, everybody? All together now. 1, 2, 3.
Schiller.
Louder, team. Come on now. 1, 2, 3.
Schiller.
Thank you. If you two can get it in tune next time, if you can work on that, please. This is the most gorgeous blues and gold. So the Schiller is the labradorescence, the surface layer of the gemstone, giving you these golden and blue tones, and they are beautiful. The hematite that you can see here, beautiful. 10mm rounds on these, and then I'm just going to get some sizes for you on the hematite, and the faceted rice beads are 6 by 9mm on the faceted rice beads. Now look on that great close-up there, you can see that these hematite are double drilled. The only chance that you've got to get this hematite is in this 4-strand bundle. And what's the measurements on these ones, please, Scott? 17 by 6mm on those. With them being double drilled, you've just got loads more scope for weave techniques, for lovely long pendants. And then, oh my word, look at these shaped crackled quartz, and they're faceted. They're crackled and they're faceted and they're gorgeous and they're ridiculously pretty and they're really, really shiny. We're already in limited stock for this, okay? And what's the size of the quartz, please, hun? 10mm for the apple-shaped drops of the crackled quartz. So apple-shaped drops, crackled quartz, sorry, crackled quartz, hematite, and the labradorite. Are you ready? Ready for this? I'm going into 80s mode. £17.95. Do you know what? I'd pay more than that for that quality of labradorite. Labradorite, you want to get the best quality, and this is stunning. This is really, really good quality labradorite. As we always say with the labradorite and many of the gemstones, the studio lights never do them justice. You need to get this home to see it for yourself. If you were to get this tomorrow, how much would it cost, Scott? $24.95, and today it's $17.95. And honestly, you need to see that labradorite in daylight. You need to see it out of the studio lights in order to see the best of that. It's mystical, it's magical, it's stunning. You've got a plethora of different shapes and sizes, as well as your different gemstones in that fabulous bundle offer. 0800 644 655. Wow! Pinks and blues and greens and gorgeous golden tones from your Schiller. From your what, Ryan?
Sorry?
From your Schiller. From your what?
Schiller from my what?
Just hit me with Schiller. Come on.
Schiller!
Oh, do you know, you have a really beautiful natural vibrato on your voice. It's like, I know I'm a fabulous singer, I know. Thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you've had a really fun day, as well as obviously learning a lot with Natalia being here, particularly regarding the silver clay. So at $17.95, they are stunning. So let's have a quick recap of what Natalia had for her challenge today. There was an amazing bundle offer given to Natalia, which was 15 meters at the 0.25 copper wire. Now you're actually going to get 3 of these gave one to Natalia because she rudely dropped one under the desk. It wasn't her fault at all. You are actually going to get 3 of these. There's just 2 there. And then 5 of the trapezoid shapes of the copper beads as well. So these fabulous copper beads. And then the red magnesite, the blue rounds of the magnesite that works so amazingly well with the pyrite and the lapis lazuli. And this is lapis, the green and blue lapis lazuli. Wheels 4x2, the pyrite is 6mm, the magnesite are 4mm round, and the cuboids of magnesite in the red 7x9 up to a 9x11. An amazing, amazing, amazing bundle that's a brand new bundle for today, and it's only £17.95, AKGC54. So all of this was given to Natalia at the start of the show. Should we go over and have a little look at what she's made? Let's have a little gander at this. So all of the gemstones and those fabulous copper findings. Now obviously Natalia hasn't had 4 hours solidly to make her jewellery. We've interrupted you and had a really great time learning lots of techniques. So talk us through what you've done, because these are really fabulous. The colours are great together.
Oh, they were amazing together, and that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to combine them all and just see them all sitting side by side and how beautifully that they all go together. So I just had a bit of a play with the first necklace there, and just did a bit of a weave.
This one
there.
here?
Yeah. And I wanted it to look like something that Cleopatra would be
I was just about to say that Egyptian feel has really come through.
Going on a date with Mark Antony wearing that one, and with a blue eyeshadows.
And Mark Antony. Now there's bringing 2 different ages together.
No, Mark Antony. It was Cleopatra and Mark Antony.
Oh, I was thinking J-Lo's ex-husband.
Well, yeah. You see, you are so young. I'm old, and I remember Cleopatra and Mark Antony as in, you know,
I
like
don't
the
think
original.
you really remember.
Not J-Lo. J-Lo looked good in that as well. I think Mark
Cleopatra and J-Lo's ex.
And yeah, and you can see how well all of those different pieces and gemstones go together.
Yeah, they really do.
Gorgeous,
That's
isn't
amazing look.
Yeah.
Sort of tribal Egyptian.
Tribal Egyptian, kind of 21st century Egyptian.
Kind of just a little bit fabulous.
Yeah.
You're just like,
a bit summery, a bit Olympics as well. You know,
yeah, a bit of that feel going on in there. And now these earrings are fab.
I love these different shapes, you know, all of the shapes that you've got coming through here, and I just thought it'd be really nice to showcase them in their own right, just with a little touch of colour there from the magnesite and a bit of pyrite just on the end of them, but just gorgeous. And I think that, you know, I've got one of these left, but you can have it back to go with your to complete your kit over there, but they would have looked equally beautiful on earrings as well.
They are lovely, really
So
lovely.
pretty.
And then another necklace here as well.
Yeah, and just creating more of a pendant type affair with the copper bead at the end of it. Mixing the stones up randomly there, and as you can see, they all work really nicely. I was a bit like Bradley Wiggins coming in at the last trying to finish that one, so it's but it is literally using the copper wire, the 0.25 millimeter wire, as the thread for these pieces here, for those 2 necklaces. And it worked really well.
That's lovely, really lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you,
very
Natalia.
welcome. Thank you.
Just before we go, I think we've had a couple of text messages in, so we'll just have a look at these last couple. And Ruth in Lanarkshire, oh fabulous, says, morning girls, thank you so much for demonstrating the moulding. I was so desperate to start with it. Now I know what I'm doing this afternoon. Woohoo! Ruth in Glasgow. Ruth, that was Natalia's doing, so thank you very much for that. Fab.
Okay.
And another text in as well. Enjoy your afternoon, Ruth. We'd love to see what you get
show us
making.
what you do.
Is there another one there, did you say? Okay, it says, good morning, Lucy, Natalia and the JM crew. Just come in and turned on to hear you say good luck to Scott on a new career. Is he leaving JM? What are we going to do about the calendar, Veronica? Well, Veronica, I know. I'm going to try and grab him on screen as much as possible, and he'll be all right. He'll be all right.
Yeah.
We'll be all right. Quite honestly,
manage.
it just, yeah.
There's loads more equally attractive men around the building.
There are.
aren't there?
Oh, believe me, there are. Can you find it for us, Ryan? I tell you what, our Ryan and our Ollie, it's like now they've got space to bloom.
Yeah, they can.
Because they are really a blossom.
the new Adonis.
Because they're just, well, they're really, really hunky guys. I work with really, really hunky men. And it's like they've been stealing the limelight. I've got a very, very quick text in for the last one. It says, Emma and Kent, hello, Lucy, Natalia and the crew. Scott's leaving. No. What a shame. A true loss for the company. Wishing you lots of luck in your new job, Scott. And if you can give signed JM Hub Mag to Lucy so she can pass it to me at the Sparkle Ball, it'll be great. Lots of love, Emma. Gary's at work, laugh out loud. Emma, get spending. Thank you for joining us today. We've got to say goodbye now. We'll see you later for the late show at 5. Keep adding to your order. Take care. Bye for now. Bye. Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.